Hello and welcome to my penultimate day of my gift suggestions before Christmas. Hello, welcome in all, especially hello, welcome in Tira. I understand it's still rather early for you. If I remember, or if I calculated it correctly, it's like 5 o'clock in the morning. I hope you did sleep well up until now, and if you do need more sleep, that is absolutely fine. Please take your rest and enjoy maybe a few more hours of sleep, and then have a great Monday. So, as you saw, our first game for today is Neverwinter Nights, the enhanced edition that came out quite recently. It has been enhanced, remastered, I'd say, by Beamdog. It is all in all quite a decent remaster, maybe not perfect, but it is very decent. Let me have a look if I can get this over. You slept well, and you have a doctor's appointment at 2 p.m. So that would be okay. I think I get the about moment. Usually 2 hours about after my normal stream time finish, but with the prolonged time you will be going during stream absolutely fine. Please, I hope that the appointment goes well and that there is nothing to worry about. So, Neverwinter Nights. A really, really enjoyable game. I'll be going through the prelude. I hope we can finish it up. I'm not sure, though, the prelude is pretty long, and I am going to create my own character. I do want to walk you through that creation process. Why? Because it is based on a system that a lot of you will not or might not have encountered. So yeah, I want anybody possibly interested in it. It's a CRPG with a smaller party. You can have a familiar, you can have a summon, and you can have a companion. That's it. It's not a full party, and there are very few surprises here. We have the standard races here. There are monstrous races added into it via mods, but not normally, and the adjustments are according to 3.0. Similar enough to 3.5 that I'd say they are, in this case, compatible. Although no, Neverwinter might have gone from 3.5, and it was the first Baldur's Gate that was doing 3.0. Or was Baldur's Gate still... Okay, I'm getting confused. I'm not sure whether... There was one from BioWare that did 3.0, and there was one from BioWare that did 3.5. Well, 3.0 and 3.5 are close enough that it's fine. So, I'll be playing as an elf. Elf is here. There were things in there that didn't make sense. Proficient with bow, longsword, rapier, the normal ones. Keen senses. I don't need to do search checks actively. All of that. Really, really good. Ability adjustments +2 dex, -2 constitution. That is normal. There'll always be penalties for choosing a race that is not human. Dragonborn came out for Faerun 3.5. Yes. It's okay. It's not standard. It wasn't standard in the player's handbook back then, and this is the race selection here is oriented on the player's handbook. So yeah, there are things that a modern fan will find missing. Dragonborn is going to be one of them, but what is implemented really well. I do want to play an elf, but I don't want to. Oh, the portraits here aren't quite the best. Well, why not? Why not go the crazy route? Then, classes. We have the standard classes: Barbarian, Bard, Cleric, Druid, Fighter, Monk. Standard classes and prestige classes. That is something I'm absolutely missing in 5th edition. I'll be going through it quickly. What are they and how do they work? That is an absolutely fair assessment that you have a race, in this case, the Dragonborn, that you want to try out. It's an absolutely fair reason to want to try out something. So yeah, prestige classes. They are all but they are gone. They are not in 3.5 anymore, in 5th edition, sorry, anymore. And I'm missing them. So instead they introduced these subclasses, which do not work all that well. That is, in a way, yes, it's interesting to play something with quite a bit of different biology, not technology, biology. There is a lot of interesting role play available there, especially like lizardmen not worrying about eating people or stuff like that. So yeah, there's a lot of good ideas there. So prestige class, I'll take the Arcane Archer. It's the often leaders of elven warbands. They use archery and magic in order to be able to hunt their foes, to go ahead. And you have requirements. You need to be an elf or a half-elf in this case. That depends on your DM, if you're playing on the tabletop, or the exact book. I think it was published once in 3rd edition, twice in 3.5. And in the later ones, they removed the elf or half-elf requirement. Here it is there. You need a base attack bonus of +6. You need an amount of feats, and you need to be able to cast arcane spells. And then over your levels, in addition to your normal stuff, you get all of this. Dwarven Defender, also requirements, any lawful dwarf, 2 features, and a base attack bonus requirement. And then you can level into a new class. There is Okay. What I don't like about subclasses is that they're trying to give you a flavor to your character that you don't need to worry about. And that is why there are a billion subclasses. More subclasses than 3.5 ever had prestige classes, and there were a ton of those. But the prestige classes also mostly were either, yes, part of what is now a subclass, or really unique. And there were really, really interesting ideas there that you had to work for. You couldn't just get that prestige class. You had to work for it. That is really something I am missing, and multi-classing was something that was a lot more valuable because of the way that the stats worked. I'll be getting to that, but first, my favorite class, the Wizard. So I get a familiar, I get spellcasting. I do have you have an intelligence requirement to be able to cast spells, and you have no hit points, as should be. A d6 is too much. Wizards should have a d4. If you want a d6... Oh no, they took the d4 here for the sorcerer as well. Cool. You have proficiencies, you have skill points, and you have spell casting, arcane, intelligence based, spell preparation, all of that. You can choose your alignment. A lot of people say that that is depreciated nowadays. I don't think so. If you're using it as a hard guideline and you have to fit into there, then you're doing something wrong. Your DM is doing something wrong. I do a soft hard split, so an angel, a devil is hard alignment, meaning that except for rare exceptions, they are going to act within their alignment. And so that is important for a cleric because your deity is hard in their alignment, and so they are going to be they will do punishments if you do not fit your alignment anymore, which I think is important that you put those limits onto player characters, not only paladins, but we'll get to that. But well, we won't get to that, but that's a whole other discussion. That's what I wanted to say. And for most people, this is a suggestion. This is more a descriptor of who they are than how they have to act. So we're an elf, so we get the +2 dexterity, the -2 constitution. We're a wizard. Well, absolutely need some intelligence. I want some dexterity. Maybe I'll go like that. I don't want negative constitution. I think I'll even go slightly positive. Wisdom, a +2 is looking good as well. And I'm going neutral on charisma. Or, for a change, I am going neutral on strength and -1 on charisma, being that I am an elf and I'm not fitting it well into human society. Or I'm going with both. No, I think I'm going to go with strength. I want to be able to not have a deficit on social interactions right from the get-go. So I'll go a little bit charisma here, and intelligence is really important for a wizard. Wisdom is something quite important. Constitution, dexterity are really not good to have as a wizard as well. Okay, packages. You can allocate your skill points here. Will I be a generalist? I don't think I can choose my school. Prohibited school conjuration. Okay. I don't need to do it, so I'll be going through here because I think this is really important. Spot. I need at least a little bit. Persuade. I want to use lore. Absolutely. Since it's a class skill, I'm doing this as well. Concentration is going to be deadly if I don't have that in combat. And that's it. I've used up all my skill points. Do I want to max out everything here? Well, I'm a little bit better than usual in persuasion and spotting stuff, but I'm an elf, that is to be expected. Are my ears or my eyes better? I'm going with eyes over ears. I'm completely unable to open any locks, move silently. I'm not a rogue. I'm not trying to be a rogue. Feats. Interesting. So these are the feats I have. I have my elven weapon proficiencies. Also something. Why do you expect a person to be proficient with a weapon they haven't used before? Clubs, daggers, they are rather fair to use. All of this okay. But a longsword, a rapier, bows, you just take one and use them. That's at least how it feels like in 5th edition. You basically couldn't use one. Your DM could allow you to do something, but really give you heavy penalties, which I think fair enough. But yeah, there's a lot there that made a lot more sense. Was more complicated in 3.5, but if you got used to it, a lot better. Okay, what feat do I want to take? Soul Strong, Strong Soul, Fortitude and Willpower saves, Spell Penetration. Maybe not a bad idea. Is adept in a certain school of magic. If I take evocation, I'm not getting... Effects do not stack, so use it with another school. Okay, here we are. Prohibited schools are automatic, which I find unfortunate. Because evocation conjuration doesn't really work well together. But of course, if you could do the choice, everybody would choose divination to leave off. I want to keep conjuration. Necromancy gives up divination, but necromancy is not something I really want to keep. I'm going generalist. Spells. Cantrips. No, these are level 1s. Can't even choose cantrips. I know all of them. Fair enough. Endure elements. Yeah, you want that. Magic weapon. transforms the weapon that you currently have. As a faithful and loyal servant. I have mage armor, that's really important. 1 hour per spell level. That is also something. Expeditious retreat. Your turns. Yeah, your turns per level. I'll bring grease. And I'll bring Burning Hands. Let's go with that. We have a familiar. Chaotic, good. Neutral, good. Main weapon, unarmed, unarmed. Let's go with a pseudo dragon. Some customization. Doesn't really matter all that much. I'm not having a tattoo. I'm an elf. I'm regally robed.
Attack, I say.
Let's give him a name. Let's be on the older side, 200. So,
Now
wizard.
taste my power.
Why not? That's character creation. I don't have any HP. I don't have much else.
The frozen north.
And
The
we're
name
going.
given
And
to the stark and unforgiving frontier that lies beyond the high moor of Faerun. A bleak wilderness where barbarian clans and tribes of giants.
okay. So we missed a little bit here, unfortunately. Let me have a look at my spell book immediately. Right, Frost Light Days. Ooh, that's not exactly what I would have.
Hey there. I want to talk to you.
Would have wanted to see. Days is not something all that interesting. Light is good. I'm going to add a second ray of frost. Now we, of course, would need to sleep.
Finally, you're up. I was afraid you were going to sleep all day. I guess the instructors work you pretty hard here at the academy. My name's Pavel. I'm one of the new recruits. I just arrived here at the academy this morning.
Again, it's only partially voiced, which is absolutely fine for a CRPG in my opinion. Don't be afraid to raid. We have both here and here. This is what is going on. You'll have your roles in there. I'll show you. Anyone being invited to train at the academy are begging to get in. It's both an honor and a privilege for me to serve Neverwinter. Bim and Pavel were working on one of the farms, and he came to the academy to help the city. I don't actually know that much about the plague. There's a wailing death going about. A lot of people have given up, and there's a rumor and he was pretty nice giving us some explanation here. I'll give a quick look. The sound is really pretty. Oh yeah, let's put this up a little bit. Let's put this up a little bit. I want everything to be able to be much better heard, and I'll be... Old PC games. Anything else? 2D, 3D bias. That's absolutely fine. Okay.
Hey there. I want to talk to you. I saw you talking to my brother Pavel. My name is Bim. If you want, I can give you a short tutorial on adventuring.
I'll be skipping that. I'll be going through here and I'll be talking with Olgerd, and he's responsible for our equipment.
Hello there. Come to get yourself some supplies, old Olgar, have you? Good idea. Can't have you wandering about the streets naked. Might give the Academy a bad name.
Okay,
Hello there.
city guards are having problems. You've heard all this before, I'm sure. He got my equipment ready. I know how to work my inventory.
This might be a good time to teach.
Don't need a tutorial. Yes, please. Okay. So, he's selling some stuff here. Are those those are two different robes. And a robe of fire resistance. That is also nice. You can just right click anything and get some more information about here. 860 gold points. Okay, I absolutely feel like I do want to switch to a bow. So the light crossbow does 1d8, 19 to 20. That is 1d6, but a triple modifier. You are 58. You're a lot cheaper. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. Okay, I don't need this robe per se. And this is your inventory. This, no, well, you have a lot more tabs, but when that's full, it's full, and you can only carry so much weight. A d8 versus a d6 is, of course, very nice. So yeah, you absolutely have to consider these things. The triple modifier. So 1/20th of the time, you're doing a lot more damage. But I could get a long sword. No, that's fine. Okay, I can. You already have that spell in your spellbook, protection from alignment. Let's add that to the spellbook and sleep. I can also add to the spellbook. Cure light wounds is at the moment more than enough. No armor class except for fire resistance here. Let's wear that. It's worth a lot, and not taking that would not be a great idea. Okay. That's how shops work. I didn't well, you'll get the explanation if you need it. And here we have the next
You're
person.
one of the students here at the academy, aren't you?
I can give you a quick tutorial on how to use your map and journal. Not interested. And that is basically it that I'll be getting from her. There's a bunch of books here. They ought all to weigh something. Yeah, they all weigh some. Inventory management is always a little bit on the clunky side. Although much better than, honestly, Skyrim, which messed it up bad by not having a classical one. Herben needs to teach us fighting. I'm ready. I get it. So he did the explanation I didn't need. I misclicked there, and I don't want to do the combat drills. I'm no warrior, so that's very understandable. I want to do the major stuff here. So this is my instructor.
Welcome to my little corner of the academy. I'm Giroux, resident master of the arcane. It's more a ceremonial title than anything else. I'm really just your run-of-the-mill wizard.
So, some nice detail before we get into combat. You see down here stuff that is happening around you. And Zadir casts an unknown spell, casts an unknown spell. You need to identify spells, and you need to identify them to counterspell them. That system is pretty complex, but so much more interesting. I'm here to complete my training. Indeed, I don't need a final tutorial. I'm ready. There's a statue here in the center of the room. This one, I have to destroy it using a spell, and the challenge is complete. And there are scrolls in here, which I'm going to fetch. That might be useful in this task. So I have a Melf's acid arrow, and I have another magic missile. I'll be learning the acid arrow. Oh, this is a level 2 spell, isn't it? This is a level 2 spell, and I can't learn them yet. So, one of the things that so often is really unfair for the spellcasters here. Can I just rest? I cannot rest while enemies are nearby. Do they count my the statue there as an enemy? Well, let me summon my familiar. Oh, he immediately goes to the combat dummy, which is not what we need. Okay. Let me get one of the magic missiles here.
Come speak to
Use magic missile, and I'm casting it from the scroll.
Congratulations. You have shown great control of your magical abilities. Speak to me before you leave. Your training is done. You should go to the South Assembly Hall to receive a blessing and congratulations from Lady Arabelle.
And that is all I need here in order to progress. My familiar is really, really mindful of that dummy. But then again, he does want to protect me. I can go over here. I finished my training and I can go on. So.
Congratulations.
Some more story. So we're in Faerun. So it's the Faerunian pantheon that is represented here. In her case, she's a paladin of Tyr.
I have been looking forward to meeting you. The instructors here at the Academy speak very highly of your skills. I am Lady Arabelle de Tilmarand. Perhaps after the graduation ceremonies, we can speak in private. Neverwinter can use someone like you. We should arrange... Wait, what was that? Did you feel it? Brace yourself, we are under attack.
And we are getting it. Whoops. Okay. So, you can pause, which is very nice. Can I give you orders? No, I can talk to him. I can talk to my familiar, I can't give him direct orders. That's a difference as well. You can have a few people with you, but summons or so are going to be doing what they feel is right. Let's equip Rod of Frost, unlimited uses per day. Let's put that in there, but this is going to do a ton more damage. Nope, we're switching to the crossbow. And we are getting a lot of casualties here. And we are lucky to have a single survivor. And a single other survivor of the students.
I fear this is no random attack we have suffered. As you may already know, a number of creatures were brought from Waterdeep here to the Academy. It was believed the reagents for a spell to create a cure could be extracted from them. We tried to keep this information secret, but this attack reveals our secret is well known, even to our enemies.
Everyone at the Academy knows.
Rumors spread more quickly than the plague itself, or so it would seem. But what is done cannot be undone. We must focus on the task at hand. Neverwinter has many enemies. Some declare themselves openly, such as the city of Luskan. Others keep their identities hidden from us, striking from the shadows. I do not know who is behind this attack, but it is obvious they are here to destroy our hope of ending the Wailing Death. You must protect the Waterdavian creatures. They must not be allowed to fall into the enemy's hands. I would take you to the creatures myself if I could, but I fear my presence would make protecting the creatures more difficult, if not impossible. Our attackers appeared here in this room. It is likely their arrival was magically centered on me. They must have assumed I would be with the Waterdavian creatures. Even now, our enemy may be watching me through magical means, hoping I will lead them right to where the creatures are kept. I cannot take that risk. You must do this alone. Go back through the hallway leading to this room. Take this key. It will open the locked east door back in the hallway leading to this room. I will stay here. Hopefully my presence will draw the enemy away from the creatures they seek. Hurry! Make your way into... The fate of Neverwinter depends...
Okay, no pressure at all. We're just suddenly asked to do a lot. I'll be Can't I? That is a lot nicer to have that all in one. How much gold? Let's give 5 gold. Okay, I completely misread that. It's giving me stuff back, important stuff back that I lost. Yeah. So I'm getting back the wizard's robe in exchange for some gold now.
Yes. I was expecting something little behind the ears. Well,
Okay, we have now all the goblins. And we had a few rounds of combat, and we'll be taking a look down here. Can I scale the UI a little bit better? Let's go 1.4 times. Okay, that's a lot more visible for you as well. I'm sorry for keeping it so close, so small. I didn't have an issue. Luckily, nobody requested for me to take the glasses off. That would have made this an issue. So it seems very verbose, but the game is giving you all the information you have. So for example, initiative here. It says 5, 2 plus 3 equals 5. How did it get to that? Character. So, I'm an elf. Yeah, I have a dexterity here of 16, so that's a plus 3. Do I have... No, so it's not explaining initiative directly here, but I do know the rules, so I can go through it. I have a modifier of plus 3. I rolled a d20, I hit a 2, and I got 5. So that's my position in the initiative order. Then, Orator attacked the mage. He hit, so he has a base attack bonus. Can I... Possess Familiar, Examine, there we are. He has a base attack bonus of plus 4. I'm not sure how he got the 5 then. He doesn't have the strength. Oh, he may have weapon. Okay. Creature. Yeah, okay. So there is some stuff in there that was helpful. Fair. So yeah, there is everything explained. Everything that happens, every pause, every point of damage. That's a hit. He fails the poison DC. He takes so much damage and all of that. It's really, it's verbose, but it is complete, and that is the thing that I think is important here. Okay, I need to go through here, but I will be going through here a bit more. Boink. Where are you? Where's my familiar? There he is. These goblins do not have much life at all. But as a mage, they can still kill me. Because I'm a mage, I have 5 HP. What are you be expecting? Yeah. You can then help out the rest of the... Well... They, of course, will just turn around and attack my familiar. He is, after all, the much bigger threat. And he's aggressive enough to go kill everything. You get all your experience gain written down as well. So you'll have an idea of what is going on. I will be taking more bolts along. I'll be taking more the arrows along, and I'll be taking the short bow along. I think the crossbow is valuable enough to bring that along in a secondary position as well. We have some remains, which is just some gold. Yeah, really do go take a look at all of the stuff. Need to make enough room for my companion here. He is currently barely injured. And yeah, that is the basis of the game. You'll meet people, you'll make acquaintances, and you can do a lot from there on. Why do I recommend it? I do tend to recommend old games a lot. Come on, shoot. So, one, where is my familiar? There he comes in. Okay. I lost 2 hit points. That is 2/5 of everything I have points-wise. Immediately badly injured. Okay, there are no books in there. There's probably something more in there. Can you follow me? I need you to stay close to me. There is another book. Let's make myself a library. And I'll be killing some last goblins here.
This is going to hurt.
So, it's an older game with an older system. In my opinion, it is still a great game. It has a lot of content. It has a good story. It has a very good system. It has a very engaging system. It's a good game. It's just as simple as that. Good game, good system, good... well, the graphics are not good anymore, especially compared to modern standards. They're still passable. Fair enough, they're not as nice. They're a lot more rudimentary than any modern game graphics, and that... And these are, while not Final Fantasy VII levels of suspicious... Let me turn around. There's a lot more detail here than in Final Fantasy VII. So, in general, a much better game. In general, much better graphics, but it's rough. And I acknowledge that. The price, though, is also... it's okay. For the content you get, absolutely. For the graphics, a lot of people would say, "Bruh, that's expensive." I'm not paying that. Fair enough. But if you enjoy RPGs and you enjoy tabletop adaptation of games, give this one a try. It's not a D&D, which is horrendously obtuse in certain aspects. I understand that very well. So this is much better in that regard. It's a lot cleaner and the story is still great, characters still good. Less memeable than Baldur's Gate, fair enough. But that doesn't mean that they didn't put any effort in here. And I just did something. I shouldn't have. Well, we are at the top of the hour, and I do have to take my short break now to prepare the next game I wanted to present to you. Again, there'll be ads running during that time. I want to thank all of you for your patience for the break and the ads. Break might be a little bit longer than usual. I do have to take a short bio trip as well, so it might be a little bit longer, but I will, as always, have the trailer run at least once. If the ads are over by the time I come back, I'll be only running it once. Yeah, so I'll be taking a quick break. I'm thanking you, all of you, for your patience during the break and the ads. I'll be right back. Thank you, and see you after the break. cutters here, separators. And I'll be going to the second level. 1, 2. I realized that I set them too close together in the hope of saving a little bit of space. There we are. Yeah. So, and I'm currently waiting for 60 research, basically. No, actually 72 research, so I can upgrade all of that. But I'll probably be updating trains at one point beforehand. It's a fun little game, and afterwards, take this apart. 180, 180, 180, 180. Flip, flip, flip. Hello and welcome back to our second game of today, Shapers 2. Yes, it's an early access game, but there is so much going on and it's already so good that I do not feel that it's a problem to recommend this. Let me have a look if I yeah. There we go. I also need to do the categories yet. I didn't have the time to do that during the break, as I did need to go have a bio break as well. Okay. Okay. Welcome. Come on. Okay, we should be hooked. Good. Welcome to Shapes 2. This is the world. You have shapes you can mine, and you have a big hole which is demanding to be fed all the shapes possible. And we have some of the stuff coming in here, which is fairly obsolete by now. So all of this track. Dang, that was a huge journey. Like, seriously, that's the best I could do? Okay, I'm not so sure. We have a new input from here. That is going to upgrade at one point very soon. And we have an input here of one of the main shapes that we have here. I think that's the first mile. Where is my undo? Okay, maybe we had inputs from there. We'll have a look. Getting some more experience here, and we need to construct a new shape. Okay. This decently works. Let me put you like this, so I'm not losing anything here. And have some more pluses here. You, of course, have blueprints. One of the first ones you'll make yourself is the shapes miner. I'll be interrupting this here. I'll actually just be copying this over. And I can actually just copy this over as well. Okay. So what is happening here? So this is the shape we are mining. We are turning it 180 degrees so that we can delete the red part. We do not need that. Then we split up what we have. We rotate. As you see, these all rotate in one direction, these all rotate in the other direction. And then we are bringing them up to these stackers such that we can put them back on in the opposite quadrant shape. Same is running here, but a little bit more diffusely because I did not have the space to make it as wide as here again. But yeah, it fills out this part rather well. And then again, we are combining them together. And actually, now that I think about it, I would have only needed... No, I actually needed all of them. Okay, fair enough. Until this is saturated, this will take a while. So we'll be going on and we'll be needing a complete one more of these. Oish. Oish, 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 for the next step. Okay. Let's have a belt here coming over. Anchor like this. I'll be taking a copy of you. I'll be rotating it. I need my miner blueprint here, clonk. And if I take a look over here, that's not something to delete. I should see the shape and it's correct. Okay. So, until all of this is finished, until I've delivered the 460 of this shape, and then I can now easily upgrade it. It should all be saturated, so that should go rather quickly. And that's the idea. As with Satisfactory, this is absolutely an optimization problem. Where are we what are we? Okay, so we are building these. And that's it. That's all. That's all we're doing here. Well, we did finish a task all the way over at HQ. There we are. Okay, because this is all to be going away afterwards. And then this I can't just simply copy. Luckily I do have a stacker showcase here. I need to mirror it and then rotate it into position. There we are. And as soon as this is going, we're producing this shape, and then all of this can go. Will be going for something new. Let's be the new thing immediately. This. Yeah. A miner and some additional mining power to fill this all up. And we're getting the blue ready. We just need to get rid of the rest. So let's have a double foundation here. I don't think I can buy anything else. This is so useless for what I'm building. So yeah, there's a lot here. You can completely automate facilities afterwards as well. It's really quite nice. Multipliers. There's a lot here. There's a lot here. The main thing is definitely getting through this. And actually, no. With what I'm seeing, I absolutely want to get back this shape as well. And I've been starting construction here. So painting is good. The upper part here is good. We have shapes here. They'll need some work, but they'll be worked on. Delete. Let's put this in properly. Double foundation for sure. Click, click, click. This is all done. I'm getting new research. Okay. Here we are. This I don't need anymore. All of this. And this can go as well. I have no need for it anymore. Okay, here we go. Here we have an attempt to reproduce this one. These in blue we already have. So this is half of what we need, but we need to split them up into... We need to split them up properly. Okay. So, we're coming in here with this. This is, of course, not immediately usable. We don't want to waste it. And we need 4 per band. Okay, that almost was okay, but I need 2 more spaces here. And we're split. Okay, so this is so far looking good, and these I need to turn completely around so that we always have the same orientation here. I'll quickly we'll do the same here. And these bands I need to keep separate because, well, we're getting half a band in, we're getting double out, so we're having a complete band out. And if we recombine that, we have half a plate. Okay, so we have half a plate. We still need to delete some stuff. And as it turns out, we are completely destroying the wrong part at the moment. We need a quarter turn for all of them. And that was the wrong quarter turn. We need the other one. Bloody hell, no, it was correct. My bad. And so you see that because they have different speeds and all of that, we are using... You need space in order to do that. Doing it as space efficiently as possible is, of course, one of the challenges of the game. So we have one part here. I can just copy that here. Bring it back together. I need one more because like this, I'll be bringing it all together again, and I'll be flipping it into this orientation. Now we have enough to do the stackers. Stackers are 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was almost good. Everybody just to ensure that I'm not bringing out garbage here. Gets 1. We go up. Gets 1. And now we'll have some garbage coming out of there, and the rest should all be fine. Good. So we fill everything up, and now we have 1 band of this ready. Okay. I'll be taking all of this. Copy. Can't put it there. Really need to bring it down here. Anchor it. Oh, that's not what I required. That's what I required. And copy, paste. These go all away. And instead, I'll be taking them from over here at this height already. Should have deleted the structure beneath, and indeed it has. And I'll be coming in. Nope. I'll be coming in with a second. Band, and we'll be bleh, seriously now. Well, I don't need this one over here. So I can just do it like that. And now we have 4 complete outputs we can then combine into this form. So these are going to be the normal white-gray ones. Okay, this is going to be a hassle to do all of that again. I can just copy, paste. I can put in another formation here, another platform here, to which I will need to pump some color. Should I be building planes? I don't think. Trains, I don't think, for this short one. So, color all coming in. I have I of course have something to bring to carry all of this paint about. The issue is that this is going to be permanent. And trains are for bloody free. No. This is trains. This is going to be trains. Okay. I haven't unlocked fuel, liquid transport on the trains yet. Fluid wagons, there we are. Fluid loading. No, we put... that should work. And then locomotive and 1 fuel wagon. Pump, pump, pump. And I want to unload. Well, I should be putting the train into a position where it can load, and it probably will be needing a stop here. Very nice. And I should be getting the next one rather quickly here. Load up. Okay. Now, all of this is going to have to be made green. I could have just... You know what? Yeah, that's a lot more logical. It's a damn sight more logical. Also for you. Yoink. And come over like this. There we are. Then I can just use a single platform. It's going to go out the wrong... We will have the painted stuff coming out here. I wonder if I could have the same getting out one of the sides. Okay. Then let's build a stacker here. I already did that. So I need to flip, rotate. It doesn't matter what is on top. And as such, I can just space belt it with 3 steps. Could have been 1 step if I could have done it differently, but that's fine. Oh no. Oh no, mistakes galore. Can I clear contents? There we are. We take another singular foundation. And we'll need to turn everything okay. Let's get over here. I need 2. Not exactly sure why it's telling me that this is good. Oh my goodness. Clear, clear, clear. I need to turn 90 degrees, doesn't matter which 90 degrees. Now I have the correct exit. Oof. Okay. Let's bring the rest in here. Left entry stagger, that's perfect. If I can find the construction here. Shapes loading. I'll be putting a train in, and I'll be putting a wagon on. With a stop here. And then I'll be... I'll be bringing this all the way, I think, over here. Will be... unloading now. Does that work the way it should? Okay. We put a stop in. Currently, this is all this part of the train system has to run. And then I think I'm going to do that immediately. Okay. Can put a locomotive in there, and I can put a wagon on there. And then where there is the big hole. Let's put a shape unloader actually in here. With I need the stop here, and then at the end we'll have 3 different lines putting stuff in there. That, of course, is unfortunate. Locomotive, wagon. Not the most efficient way to do it, but in the end it works, and that's the most important part. And the train doushes away with my newfound plates here. Okay. That's all fine and dandy. These plates had some... You're having some issues building efficiently. What is going on? Okay, I have more than enough of these. But I am missing parts. To put onto them. That's fine, that's fine. It's suboptimal, but we're not going to be able to do much. Let's have a look at this. Nice and quartered. Okay. Do I have an island like this? So 1 miner, 2 miner. Or I do need to just throw stuff. Okay, seriously, you will be slightly different. Let's do like you. And now we have a new milestone. Pins. We can push pins below. Cool. And now we do need to do a ton here. So those are just stuck up on pins. And this is the end construction we'll be going for. Luckily, these are step by steps. So let's push those pins. I do want to put another one here though. Let's push another blue out here. And we have one last one over here. Fluid pumps go in. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, dang it. I almost had it. Was completely correct, except for this one. Okay. So we have the pipe incoming. That is going to paint everything. And once everything is there, that is going to be painted blue. Painted blue, painted blue. Oh, it's actually painted black, but what are you going to do? I need 3 pin pushes per row here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. There we go. And that's all the work we need to do for this part. This should all be the nicest blue. All getting stacked up 1 pin high. Click, 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 click. And since this is immediately needed over here, I'll be just piping or conveyoring it in like this. Let's remove all of this. This should be coming in gap free at the moment. Very nice. I need some 6,000 of those, which is fine. Okay, let's bring all of this back a little bit here. No, that's wrong actually. I need a pipe here. Paint fluids. There we are. Click, 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 click. Okay, I'm able to claim a few more points. Very nice. So we're rolling out one there. And we'll be having a lot more fuel transport here. And come on, this is all nicely stacked. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's have another loading, unloading station. Can I can deactivate exactly what I need. So, we can unload that. We can mine. Yeah, seriously, no, we're going back. This is a lot more of what should be. We're getting our shapes. We'll be painting them all nicely green, splitting them up, and then we'll be throwing half of them away. Hallelujah. Let me start that, but also let me start the end description here. Okay. And some pipe over here. Bloomp. So, are we making another painter in order to bring that into the blueprints? But I do think I won't finish, unfortunately. That being said, the pump is to bring the stuff up from underneath. So I'll be accepting fluids here. I'll be accepting shapes here. So why is this game on my recommended list? Because, well, first off, I enjoy it, and I think it is very enjoyable. So we immediately have the difference here in height, which is absolutely fair, and I think that is actually a nice thing to have. So first off, it's a game for everybody, young and old, beginners and experts. There's always something you might want to do differently, absolutely. Painters, that's what So I need 4 painters per section here. Can I... So I'm going to give this a try. Okay. Okay. Nice. Yeah, no, that's not going to be working out. And I'm just thinking at the moment, bloody hell. Okay, I have an idea. So I'm be putting this back here. I love games like this where you need to give a lot of thought to the problems you're solving, but at the same time it's like it's a really interesting puzzle combined with some really interesting ooh, interesting. But this is only half of what I need. Yeah, you see, I'm not even sure this is the most, this is the best way to solve it. And bloody hell, yeah, ads are coming in. It's the top of the hour. Not by much, but I was like, you need to end, and boom. That's the type of game it is. If you like optimizing stuff, if you like problem solving, you'll love these types of games. You'll love this. This is so basically simple that everybody can really do it. It's, I think, a very good thing for kids to practice patience and their problem solving abilities. It's a good game, and I can heartily recommend it. And I overran a little bit. I had too much fun. But I wasn't talking enough because I was thinking, I really enjoy these types of games. Okay. We're back at the top of the hour. We'll be taking another very quick break. With ads, I'll be happy to see you afterwards. I am sorry, but yeah, this is a bit rushed. I'll be switching to the next game. And thank you very much for your patience during the break and the ads. And I'll see you right after.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
A-bomb ready. Select target. A-bomb prepping. A-bomb launch detected. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit report. Moving out. Unit moving out. Yes, acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. No problem.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
A-bomb ready. Select target. A-bomb prepping. A-bomb launch detected. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit report. Moving out. Unit moving out. Yes, acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. No problem.
Welcome back to our next game. It's a collection of games, actually. The Command and Conquer remastered collection. It contains both the original Command and Conquer and the first Red Alert, which I'm not sure exactly which of the two put them more on the map, but they are both very, very nice games. And I'll be starting with the classic, with Command and Conquer Remastered. As always, here I'll be showcasing skirmishes. I'll be showcasing one Command and Conquer original skirmish and probably one Red Alert. I would want to go for two, but I don't think I'll be able to. Let me have a look. There we are. If now you please. Hooking in. Let's have a look. There we are. Okay. Let's move over. Yep, I do like. So, it's already pretty clear I do enjoy strategy games. let's go for medium. I do not want to be too long here. Tournament desert. Okay, looking good. Let's try it. I'll probably be beating a harder AI as well.
Yes, sir. No, moving out.
New construction
Let's
options.
do this. There are
Building.
less differences here.
Construction
Okay, we're
complete.
having some tank. Get out of
New
the way,
construction
please.
options. Building.
Oh, we're at the top. Okay.
Unable to comply. Building in progress.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
So what I want is the two of you are going to be doing.
Unable to comply.
You're going to be
Building in
running
progress.
defense.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
He is going to be scouting. I'm going to
construction
build
options.
Yes, sir.
an immediate silo.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
There's a not unimportant difference here. Let's have some
Building.
barracks.
Sir, moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Okay. Come on.
New construction options. Building.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
have some
Unit
infantry
ready.
here. We'll be
Building.
going for
Unit
another
ready.
refinery.
Reporting.
Building.
Moving out.
Unit ready. Building.
Moving out.
Unit ready.
Moving out. Acknowledge.
Building.
Affirmative. Moving
Unit
out.
ready.
Moving out.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Okay.
Building.
This is the closest I can get to that.
Unit ready.
Let's build
Building.
one. No. We need a power
On
plant
hold.
first.
Yes, sir.
Cancel. Building. Unit
Reporting
ready.
again.
Construction complete.
Let's
Building.
have a weapons
sir.
factory now. Does
Acknowledge.
that?
Moving
Okay,
out.
that goes past that field.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Moving out. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
So this goes to the center.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Another Tiberium field.
Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledge.
I really wonder what is doing that
Affirmative.
here.
Moving out. Moving out.
Okay, there's one of those
Acknowledge.
spewers.
Acknowledge. Moving out. Acknowledge. Moving out. Moving out.
Construction complete. New construction
Okay,
options.
comm center, some tanks,
Building.
some scouts, and then some harvesters.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Moving out. Moving out.
Okay, this is indeed a very big one.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes,
Building.
sir.
Very nice. Okay,
Construction
so this is
complete.
a nice initial field. Let me have a look at the
New
map.
construction options.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes.
Unit
Moving out.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Unit lost.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Ouch, my infantry.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit
Okay,
ready.
not too great.
Building. Unit ready.
I do need another
Building.
power plant.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
I'll need the
Building.
advanced power plant.
Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Yeah, that is not enough funds. I think I'll be putting another refinery over here.
Unit ready.
Okay, there we go, continuing with normal speed.
Construction complete.
That's going to be a big one.
Unit ready.
Once I have that, I think I'm really going to sell this one.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
So, another RTS. Why do I also add this one in specific? Because, well, it's still,
Right away, sir.
despite its age, it's a really good one.
Affirmative.
Still a ton of fun. And
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Right away, sir. Roger.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
okay, that's another harvester.
Building. Insufficient funds.
And as I said, I'll be
Structure
selling you.
sold.
Reporting. Moving out. You got it. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit
Okay.
ready. Building. Building.
Let's build a repair facility. I'll be putting that in this place, and then I'll be moving out so that I can put another refinery
Yes, sir.
down somewhere here.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
The game has a few issues. I'll be showcasing them.
Unit ready. Building.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Moving out.
Construction complete. New construction options.
New
Unit
options. Oh, there is
Building.
a mammoth tank. I'll be happy to be able to get that.
Unit ready.
But I also need to
Building.
construct a helipad.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
More, I want to construct a helipad.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Unit reporting. Moving out.
Building. Insufficient funds.
Insufficient funds. Yeah, that's always
Yes,
a
sir.
problem.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. New construction options.
Unit reporting. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
The
Affirmative.
Orca.
Acknowledge.
A very
Moving
nice tool. Let me build
Building.
another one.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Knowledge. Moving out. Vehicle reporting.
I'm pretty solid on the Tiberium sources here.
Reporting. Moving out. Roger.
I do want to go over there.
Unit reporting. Moving out. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready. Building.
Let's make a
Yes, sir.
third
Affirmative.
orca.
Unit reporting. Acknowledge. Yes, acknowledge.
Okay. Can I go scout
Acknowledge.
out here a little bit?
Moving
These
out.
vehicles have
Moving out.
so little. Okay, we're playing GDI,
Acknowledge.
GDI.
Affirmative. Moving out.
You need to be driving. Come on back.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
I have
Yes,
2
sir.
orca versus
Unit
1.
affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative.
Unit
Moving out.
ready.
Acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Moving out.
Where
Yes.
the hell is the other orca?
Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Yes, acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
So,
Affirmative.
the problem
Yes,
is
moving
1
out.
orca per helipad. You can't do anything
Unit
more.
moving out.
Finally getting okay
Building.
here.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative.
So I'll be needing to keep them on standby here.
Moving out.
And I need to keep them flying.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
I'll be adding some more
Building.
rocket soldiers.
Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Let's add another power plant.
Building.
Yes, sir.
And another one to go over
Unit
here.
ready.
But now we're
Building.
keeping to our sides.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Let's put another
Building.
refinery in. Here we
Moving
have
out.
a mammoth tank.
Waiting orders.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders.
Let's
Affirmative.
sacrifice another one here.
Building.
Unit reporting out. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Right, moving out.
Unit lost.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
So one of the problems
Moving out.
Insufficient
Knowledge.
funds.
orcas are not
Acknowledged.
clearing out
Knowledge.
anything here.
Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Let's destroy this helipad.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Come on, you all move out.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
You
Unit reporting.
okay? You're not getting healed, unfortunately.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Can the mammoth tank? Yeah, it's strong against everything. Good.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Unit report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Unit ready. Building.
Unit reporting. Moving out.
I think I need another one over here. Let's
Building.
build the advanced comm center. So as you see,
Yes, sir.
these two are still
Unit
empty.
reporting.
This one doesn't leave the pad.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
So it's one helipad per orca. So an orca is 1200, the helipad is 1500.
Insufficient
So the helipad in
funds.
fact just costs 300.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
There's also some other issues in that the AI is not 100% fair.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
I have these huge mammoth
Unit
tanks
ready.
slowly
Building.
grinding their way down.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Infantry after a certain point is only cannon fodder.
Unit
And actually not
lost.
even usable as such.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
No. Okay, I don't want to destroy that quite yet.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Let's destroy everything but one refinery.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Okay,
Affirmative.
let's move back out here. Okay, I have the advanced comm center,
Ion cannon charging.
and that gives me access
New
to the ion
construction
cannon.
options.
I'm also getting the commando. He's weak against vehicles. I can build a new mobile construction vehicle, and I have rocket launchers. The mammoth tank is good against everything, though, so build mainly that, and you'll be fine. Am I missing something that produces units for me? No. So basically, you're very strong here, and then you have the ion cannon.
Yes, sir.
Also, a very... No,
Building.
not a medium tank. Mammoth tanks.
On hold.
Yes,
Cancel.
affirmative. Waiting acknowledged.
I thought there was another source of Tiberium here.
Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Well, I'll be collecting over here then.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out.
And now we're going to destroy our enemy. Half an hour. Already a little bit longer than I was hoping for. But, yeah.
Unit ready. Building.
Wait away, sir.
Unit lost.
Not a problem. Affirmative. Not a problem. You got it.
He's emergency selling stuff. And now that he doesn't have any
Accomplished.
buildings anymore, he has lost. All in all, I think it's pretty good. That wasn't too bad. 20 minutes. I thought I would be a bit slower than that. But yeah, so one of the big original RTS. And now I'll be switching over to the second game in the collection. Red Alert. I'll be needing to have a look in the options because something yesterday didn't quite look right. And I ought to be hooking into it immediately as soon as the game starts up. There we are. Let me switch over. I'll have a look at the options here. Yeah, 150, more than enough. Some modern stuff. Units moving around the map. Okay, let's go into a skirmish. Let's put you on random as easy, and I'll be playing random as well. Why not? You can put the players onto the map. No back. Do we have another map here? Maps are a bit sparse, official ones at least. So we have gold here, gold. Keep off the grass. Try to get it like that. Why not? The AI is on the easy. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed. Yes, sir.
An immediate
Affirmative.
side here is that we'll have a.
Yes, sir.
We're having a little bit of a downgrade.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
So we're getting close.
Affirmative.
Here. There we go.
Options.
Vehicle. Report affirmative.
So we're Turkey.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
So we are allied.
Your
Air
construction
power
options.
over.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Okay, there is a ore hole here, so there'll be replenishments.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
So
Acknowledged.
let's
Affirmative.
compare it to the two
Acknowledged.
big RTS we
Affirmative.
already tried out.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Namely
Construction
StarCraft
options.
1 and 2.
Building.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
So you were given units in the
Construction
beginning
complete.
for both original Command and Conquer
Acknowledged.
and for Red Alert. I'll be
Building.
putting
Yes,
up
sir.
some
Acknowledged.
barracks.
Affirmative.
There's another ore
Acknowledged.
Construction
hole, so
complete.
this will be
Acknowledged.
replenishing.
Affirmative.
I'm happy that I'm seeing the wall
Affirmative.
over there, because that means that I can,
New construction options.
if I put
Building.
another one over here, needing to leave some room free here.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
I can start
Vehicle.
to
Reporting.
attack
Yes, sir.
the
Reporting.
map
Yes,
here,
sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
break it down, get passage for our miners here, because the original position here doesn't offer all that much.
Reporting very well.
Construction complete.
How far out can we go?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative very well.
Building.
Let's build a quick ore
Construction
silo,
complete.
another
Building.
power plant.
Construction complete.
So yeah, what I really enjoy is that is the interface here. This could have been overhauled a bit more.
Building.
The other one was
On
looking
hold.
more polished
Cancel.
in that regard.
Building.
And with this ore coming in, that'll give our economy a very nice boost. Some
Training.
rifle infantry, some
Unit
rocket
ready.
infantry.
Training.
Reporting at once.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Training.
Reporting
Unit
very
ready.
well.
You need to take the
Agreed.
units
Sir.
from where they're coming, so it's lacking
Unit ready.
quality of life
Training.
features,
Construction complete. Unit ready.
which I
Training.
don't think
New
ought to
construction
be unexpected.
options. Unit ready.
No, we're going to do the dome
Building.
first.
On hold.
Some
Cancel.
2 more ore
Building.
trucks, some rangers, some light tanks, and some medium tanks.
Yes, sir.
Let's be starting with that.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
With the radar finally coming
Construction
in,
complete.
we'll have a
Construction
picture
options.
here. Okay, if
Unit
you
ready.
are using the
Building.
holds I've made to get these resources, I guess we're having a problem. And Mark, hello, welcome in. I hope that you are having a lovely day.
Unit ready. Building.
Yeah, you killed a lot of our infantry.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Okay, I really stung a hornet's nest here.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit
Ready.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative.
Damn it.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Base is
Yes,
under
sir.
attack.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit lost.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Their heavy tanks are a big issue here.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Dang it. What I planned
Unit
to
ready.
have as a
Building.
huge
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
advantage here became a huge disadvantage.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
I'm roll them over.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Building. On hold.
Acknowledged.
Cancel.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes,
Acknowledged.
crunch,
Affirmative.
crunch.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle
I
reporting.
need you to
Building.
come all over.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit
Ready and
lost.
waiting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Need to destroy
Acknowledged.
more of their own ore
Affirmative.
miners here. Sploosh,
Acknowledged.
sploosh, sploosh. Crunch,
Unit
crunch,
ready.
bloody Tesla
Building.
tank.
Acknowledged.
You do pain, but
Unit
you don't
lost.
do stability.
Vehicle affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
No, affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Unit
Okay,
ready.
I'm just pumping
Building.
medium
Yes, sir.
tanks here.
Reporting. No. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Destroy the heavy
Unit
tanks.
lost.
Heavy Soviet tank here.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Funds are becoming a problem here.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Run.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Run the bloody
Affirmative.
infantry over.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Enjoy GU.
Affirmative.
Sorry, I didn't see
Affirmative.
that immediately. I was
Acknowledged.
busy here macroing and microing my units.
Affirmative.
I didn't
Acknowledged.
really get the time
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
to answer. I'm very
Affirmative.
sorry about that. So how many ore miners do I have? I have 3 at the moment. Get me another
Building.
one. And it very much looks like that the enemy has 0. Okay, finally got
Building.
the enemy under control, even though I'm not happy that they managed to
Unit ready.
get most of the delicious stuff here.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
How-
Affirmative. Vehicle
About
reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
let's put a service
Construction
depot in.
options.
Let's bring a few more
Building.
rangers over. Tech center, AA gun, helipad. The
Building.
helipad here has the same problem.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Okay.
Building.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Construction complete.
Okay, we can repair vehicles, we can heal
Waiting order.
infantry if need be.
Affirmative.
Okay. Tech center, are you going to kill my power?
Construction options.
You're absolutely
Low
killing my
power.
power.
Building.
Okay, let's get the advanced power plant in and then I can show you the rest of the units.
Construction complete.
So we have the GPS satellite. Charging now, which would reveal the entirety of the map for us. We can shroud stuff and we can do the chronosphere. Let's get in.
Our base is under attack. Building.
How the
Vehicle
hell did
reporting.
you get past these?
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
I set these up here in order to catch stray units coming out of there. Okay. Let's start with the
Building.
gap generator. I think that should be pretty clear though.
Building.
Let's have a
Construction
chrono
complete.
tank. The mobile gap generator is pretty self-explanatory. And I'll be showcasing the thief. The rest is pretty clear. So
Unit
gap
ready.
generator makes this black until it's destroyed.
Building.
The nuclear silo is should be pretty self-explanatory.
Okay. Unit ready. Building.
I wonder whether, as
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
with the spy, he'll be hidden from the enemy, or if you need to make him an opportunity. That depends on how
Insufficient
strong it would be.
funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Okay, couldn't tell. You can't.
Acknowledged.
Okay, I'm absolutely.
Repairing. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Oh my.
Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
He has gotten a new miner.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
And we have our GPS set
Reporting.
up.
Affirmative.
We have now a look over the entire map. We see what he has every built.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Can I?
Affirmative.
Come on,
Acknowledged.
try.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
I need more
Building.
ranges.
Unit lost. A-bomb prepping. New construction options. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Awaiting
Acknowledged.
orders.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Okay, he's trying to
Construction
steal
complete.
something from us here.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Okay, we have the rocket boy coming out. And retreating. One of the issues I had beforehand is that, okay, we need more power.
Building. Low power.
Reporting.
Boom. Oh no.
Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Okay, all that is left now are the structures that
Affirmative.
should be decently doable. There we are, and I think with that we have all of the units. The thief unfortunately was not very useful. Demo trucks, limited usefulness.
Building.
Let's have some more here, and Chrono Shift is basically a good,
Unit
very
ready.
strong teleport.
Building.
Being able to
Affirmative.
decide when and where
Acknowledged.
you're going to surprise your enemies very
Affirmative.
soon. And you get
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
everything
Building.
down here. And you want to have a look here with
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
of course, he's selling stuff.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Tesla tank.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ready and
Unit
waiting.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
More medium tanks.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
He has no power.
Affirmative.
He shouldn't be able to do anything.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Oh, this is
Yes, sir.
annoying.
Waiting
Okay,
orders. Affirmative.
so the opponent is cheating with power.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
That's unfortunate.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. A-bomb ready. Unit ready.
The A-bomb is...
Building. A-bomb prepping. A-bomb launch detected.
Yes, sir.
Not... It's
Unit
not a
ready.
very good weapon here. Yeah, it's an atomic bomb, but if you look at the damage that has done, that is pitiable.
Building. On hold.
Few
Cancel.
more medium
reporting.
tanks, they'll be the heavy hitters here in the Alliance. Oh, I've completely forgotten about one thing.
Building.
Helipad. I do need a helipad.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
I know it's unfair to keep the enemy camped in like this. No chance.
Waiting orders.
Building.
Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel. Construction complete.
Helipad.
New construction options.
Basically, we
Building.
have only the attack helicopter as the allied. It might be
Insufficient
that the different
funds.
countries there have different stuff, but
Yes, sir.
yeah,
Affirmative.
basically this is
Acknowledged.
what you expect. And
Acknowledged.
going to come in,
Affirmative.
shoot its rockets, and go back.
Unit ready.
Seriously though, I
Building.
don't think you should have the
hold.
attack helicopter
Cancel.
Reporting.
build separately.
Awaiting
Build
orders.
one
Yes, sir.
attack
Acknowledged.
helicopter per helipad.
Acknowledged.
As before. That's a bit on the unfortunate side here.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Every time now he's selling something,
Affirmative.
you'll have a bit more
Affirmative.
money.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
I am still annoyed
Affirmative.
that
Affirmative.
his defenses work despite me taking down the power.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
You see, he even acknowledges it by building one immediately,
Affirmative.
but
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
let's kill
Affirmative.
kennels here.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
That was the last useful structure, basically.
Acknowledged. Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
There we go.
Mission accomplished.
They are simple games, especially compared to Brood War and StarCraft Brood War and StarCraft 2. Also simple compared to Supreme Commander, to Total Annihilation. Single resource based. they're not. They're. I like them for their history and for their simplicity. Sometimes you just want to go in, comp stomp a few. I have to be fair. Despite me liking these two really a lot, my favorite is Red Alert 2, which is unfortunately not recommendable at the moment. Out of the entirety of the Command and Conquer series, and to be fair, Generals is also a good game. Its fans are a bit rabid, but it's also a good game. And I especially like them for their history. If you like strategy games, definitely give them a try. It's a bit on the pricey side, if I remember that correctly. No, not even €20. The German have a good word for it. Unverbindliche Preisempfehlung. No, that's actually not quite correct. But no, it's a really nice. It's a really nice game. You'll get 2 games, great campaigns. It's all a little bit simplistic, but it remains the charm that it had, and I think understanding for €20 2 games, and then understanding where maybe your favorite genre was in the beginning, it's absolutely worth it, and it's still a game worth playing today. Because of the simplicity, only a single resource type. Resource, and you do need to consider power, but power is not a resource per se. You build enough power plants and it'll work. It's like supply in StarCraft, or so it's not an active resource that you'll have an income of and that you need to spend. So single resource system, which is fine, I think, but it's easier to learn and it's easier to focus on some of the other mechanics of an RTS. Yeah, and it's a lot of fun. Its super weapons are a lot less destructive than they should be. Over time, they'll allow you to really pummel an opponent down, but as I said, over time. So just build a horde of tanks and roll over all the infantry and kill the tanks. No, don't take too much advice here from me. I am not in the Command and Conquer, neither the original or the Red Alert meta. I'm guessing that rushes will be always pretty strong. Yeah. A very good game for beginners, for RTS, because of the simplicity of mechanics, and still very much worth it. They are a lot less differentiated, the factions, which again helps a newcomer to be able to play both, have fun with both, and then enjoy the intricacies and the differences of the different teams, and then probably move on. This is not such as Supreme Commander and StarCraft, a terribly high skill ceiling game. You can play better than I did, but you can also not. Like, I'm not as far away from the top of the world here than I am in StarCraft, and I'm much better in StarCraft than in Command and Conquer. StarCraft Brood War just has a skill ceiling that is terrifying. Indeed. もう人の日後のクリスマスです。もうちょっと頑張るね。さあ、今私はちょっとの実際のブレーキです。ブレーキはあるのです。とあと、日本語のタイマーは私の、ポーズするブレーキの本当に私は多分 日本語の人は多分私の分かってる。でも本当に上手じゃない。私全然好きじゃないだよ。ちょっとは大丈夫。でもマークは本当に私の日本語の話する聞いてたい。まあいい。ちょっと5分のブレイクです。あとは新しいゲーム。Timer paused. I'll be coming back after the break, presenting a new game as always, and I will be continuing the Japanese timer afterwards, but I'll be doing the introduction in English first and then in Japanese. So I'll be back after this short break. The ads will be running, and I thank you all very much for your patience and for both the ads and for during the break. Hi. ビューたちのありがとう。ブレーキとアドバタイザーのを見てる。ありがとう。 Welcome back. Our next game is Final Fantasy VI, and I'll be needing to get into why I selected this. Well, soon, because I do have to do a little bit more Japanese. それは日本語の名前 Final Fantasy です。多分じゃないだよ。ちょっと待ってください。ブレーキある。でも見つけられない。まあ、ファイナルファンタジー、それは、名前は大丈夫。はい。OK。ゲームのスクリーンのみんなのビューの見せてる。ゲットする。はい。いいよ。よし。私はゲームのロールする。イントロダクションの後のポジションの、初めてのカットシーンはちょっと長いだよ。それは。私はこっちスタートする。まあ、最後の、ネズミじゃない。もっと大きいだよ。私はここは日本語の話するの頑張るでも本当に上手じゃない。マークはそれはすみません。本当に。でも、まあ、モンスターハンターの化け物は難しくない。悪くない。意地悪。それはことは。はい。本当に全部の言葉を今、私の頭の中に逃げてる。でも、ちょっとこのモンスターはハンター意地悪好きだよ。それはまあいいんだよ。と私多分もう一回この全部の英語のもう一回話する。ケーブは、いや、ケーブじゃない。まあ、ラッキー。ラッキーじゃない。意地悪の一番の意地悪たちです。ケフか今ちょっとの覚えてる？さあ。 もうちょっとの日本語の話すると本当に難しいだよ。でも、テラのたくさん今覚えてる？よく覚えてない。でも覚えてる？もう一つの人です。6。本当にゲームはい。これは PC ゲームです。でも、お願い。私はコントローラーとコントローラーと、はい。言葉です。Okay. Time I'm over. So, back to English. So, Mark, I am sorry for your trouble with Waldstrax. These things happen from time to time. And we're getting some help from the Mughals. So. And with the Mughals' help, we are going to I seriously only want to fight the leader here. But it is what it is. And we're a full party, so we should be able to do a few things. Especially the Mughals are not all that weak. They're not the fastest, granted. I'll be killing a few more here. Here's my final stop. Let's hope that I only get the lower one, not the upper one. I hate when the Megalodoth is faster than me. Its magic attack is really annoying. Okay. He manages to get another snowstorm in. Bloody hell. Okay, maybe I should have checked their skills a bit more. Abilities. They have nothing, they can just attack. Okay, let's hope no Snowstorm, of course, there it is. So, why do I present to you both this game and Final Fantasy VII? When Final Fantasy VII, while slightly more modern but with a lot more questionable art because of its troubles with the early 3D graphics. Oh, that is annoying that Moguel is down. Come on, please beat him. The Dam Guard is doing a lot of damage. There we go. There we go. And now we have Terra safe. Final Fantasy VI, in my opinion, was the best Final Fantasy ever on Super Nintendo. And it's arguable that it's been the best story-wise, the best Final Fantasy ever. And also battle-wise, it's really, really good. It's really varied. It has the same... Each character is also at the same time their own... Well, less so in 7, but each character is their own class. Very much... there are some Final Fantasies like that before, but there's very much... so there's precedence for that. 7 is a lot more adjustable by adjusting the material you give characters, although some are better suited to... so in Final Fantasy VII, some characters are better suited to being mages than others. So you need to try and work with the characters to a certain degree. But here, each character is their own class. They get their own skills. There's not anything you can do to get low skill learned by Terra, at least mainly. There's some magic, I think, if I remember correctly, you can learn, or maybe I'm confusing that with stuff from Final Fantasy 3 or 4. No, don't need to go there. How is the party looking? We're full. Okay. Except magic. Where do we want to go? Okay. Blue are the light blue are the mountains. A bloody back attack. Are you kidding me? So yeah. As you see, Locke is a thief. He can steal from monsters and enemies. Let me have a look. Do the leaf bunnies, for example, have anything nice? Couldn't steal. So it might be very possible that they don't have anything. Google Rabbi, thank you very much for the follow on Kick. Let me see if I can kill the last leaf bunny here. Good. So my HP are currently in a safe range. And this is probably the city we should be going to. Alakran, let's get rid of it. That one tried to poison me, if I see that correctly. Maybe I can steal something from them. On the other hand, I'm not looking for items at the moment. I'm not even sure I can use this as a grinding spot. So, yeah. Well, I'll tell about the story. There's an evil empire trying to get world domination. I think that is the easy, correct way to put it. They have rediscovered magic after it lay dormant for 1,000 years, apparently. And there are, what we know from the intro, there are espers, which are somehow creatures connected to magic. Exactly how we are currently unaware of. Okay, we have a cave here. South Figaro Cave. I'm afraid I can't let you through. So no moving on from here. Okay, a dark wind. Maybe I can steal from that. I stole a potion. Very nice. And the others need an attack from both me. No, Locke is strong enough to defeat one by himself, and now so is Terra. And we have found the Chocobo stable. I could ride him for 100 gil, but not really what we're going to do now. Preemptive strike, very nice. Means we can attack immediately. Attacks from both are good enough to defeat a single enemy. I think I'll be healing up with Terra. She has Cure. Okay, that last blow must have glanced off, not doing enough damage, but there we are. Okay, so level 7 and level... $5 MP. So not really enough. Halt. Oh, it's you. Proceed. Must have recognized Loke. Maybe I'm friends with the king or something. That is something you don't know in the beginning here. He looks at you. Oh, okay, it's you. Go and speak to the king. So must be knowing the king. Pong, pong, pong. I mean, this young woman is... How rude of me to turn her... Yeah, he is suave, or he's trying to be. Edgar. Yep. Edgar, King of Figaro. Not. And we are now free to visit about in the castle. Let's go have a look what we can find. Third floor, there is a chest, a phoenix down. Yes, we are going to be looting the castle. Absolutely. I'm not daft. I'm getting free items. I'm going to take everything I can. Welcome. Okay, that is some tools, a potion, an antidote. So, I've already talked about why I am putting this in here as well. We can buy some tents. Let's buy 2 and get a third. No gold needle. So, let's try to have a bit of an explanation. It's a typical JRPG. The numbers will not be saying anything to anybody at the moment. For anybody trying to have a guess, those seem to be pretty high for D&D standards, but they're not high compared to the monsters we've met outside. 42 MP means we can use 8 times. We can use cure 8 times, so we have a little bit of staying power there. Whoops, it's all top secret. There's a lot here. Figaro is technically allied. Rest for a bit. Yes, I will. That ought not to move the story on. So it's a typical JRPG. One of the best of its genre. It's a good one. It's also really... I'm not getting the words quite right now I would want to use. Story is top-notch. Gameplay, very good. And here we hear about Sabin. I'll be keeping the name. The characters are great, all of them. And now we know about the king's brother. Yeah, of course, you're a girl. And the soldiers are not trusting the Empire, even though they're allies, nominally. So there is something a-brewing, and they are doing really nicely. I did not want to go outside of the castle. Okay. I have to go through the castle in order to go around. Fair enough. Getting the same reaction as another one here, and we are going to get into the prison here. Damn, he's a very active guard, and he keeps a clean desk. So there is intrigue already happening, and there's a lot of yeah, okay. There's a lot going on here, and there is a lot to consider, and there's a lot to learn. Magic is old, forgotten. We know that there has been a war fought by magi, i.e. magic users. But apparently there are not a lot of details about it. So let me have a look here. No, that is not for me. I did rest someplace else, so... But overall, it is a story-focused game. Combat is great. You do not have, though, the choice to develop your own characters. That's something that is actually not common with any of the games here. So this is quite typical for that, and it's really good. And now we have Kefka visiting. Emperor Gestalt's stupid orders. Edgar, you pinhead, why do you have to live out in the middle of a stinking desert? And there's sand in my boots. On his boots, not even in his boots. So Kefka, what in the world brings you? Do I have a party? It's Edgar alone. You wouldn't be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? We have an alliance. What brings Emperor Gestalt's own court mage Kefka to my humble castle? I didn't like the sound of that. Yeah. Okay, and we're going to go after him. One of the side towers. Well, there is only now one side tower. A treasure hunter. She's confused. Fair enough. Let's go to bed. So it's a very full cast, and you'll have a lot of playable characters, which it's so nice, very enjoyable. All very nicely planned out. And he has had the tech to dive an entire castle into the sand. Seriously, impressive. And Kefka is lying about. I hope you get a sense of the story, the twists and turns that will still be coming. It's a really, really good one. And of course a back attack since we're running away. And these armors hurt. She's going to be using fire. The Magitech armor didn't like that. Did you just... Yeah. That was magic! Magic! Oh, there's... it has such a depth. I mean, this during a combat where you don't expect any fun when you're using your stronger abilities. It's just such a nice... There's so many nice stuff in here, so many nice details. And Kefka is left to be brooding here. We're a member of the Returners. And, I mean, fair. The pixel graphics, you need to use some imagination to really get everything. But I mean, how could you... There we go. Okay. The buttons are slightly catastrophic. But what is to criticize here? I think that the graphics are charming. They do exactly what you'd hope that they would do. I don't think that there is anything really hard and bad about this. I mean, you have cool abilities, the combat. Currently, yes, okay, auto crossbow, everything is over. But we're in the beginning, that's absolutely fair. And we have a good amount of different magic coming up. We have a lot of there's a lot here in the game. It's very well crafted. It has a lot of attention to detail. There's some wonderful levity in hard scenes, as we already saw. The enemy, like the antagonists, are really amazingly well written. Okay, I have no idea. Is this the way forward, or was the other one the way forward? Okay. I'll be exploring about a bit because I do want to get everything I can. But you have the typical combat system of typical. It's a JRPG active time battle combat system, pioneered by this game, if I remember this correctly. And or didn't Final Fantasy IV have something like that already? Not good in my memories right now, but overall, and it doesn't matter all that much at the moment. What matters is that it's a good game, which it absolutely is. Okay. Happy that Edgar is first. Going to make this a lot shorter than otherwise it needed be. If you like story games, you're going to be liking this. If you like the active time battle turn-based combat, I'll just say turn-based combat because it remains that. Turn-based, even though it has an additional factor here. It's an absolutely fantastic game. Absolutely recommendable. It's available on Steam for, what is it, $12.99? If I see that correctly. So €13 for the Pixel Remastered version. 50, 60 hours of story. What is not to like? Well, if you're not interested in turn-based combat, or you don't like the story, that's a lot harder already. Or like if you don't like stories, you probably don't like turn-based combat, because most turn-based combat is in story games. But you see what I mean. And if you like stories, I think turn-based combat is one of the best ways to supplement anyhow. If you enjoy stories, I think that that turn-based combat is going to be going very well with it. Bloody hell, I'm looking for a word that is not coming. Probably. You're probably right, Tira. I am just not aware of the catalog entirely on Switch, so before I make a mistake, I'd rather say I'm not sure. And I'm telling the shops that I do know of. So I have a bit more stuff here. Oh, look at how cute they are. The moon. If they weren't so damaging and so troublesome, I wouldn't need to. Yeah, there are collections on Steam as well. I haven't looked up the prices. Give me... I'll do that at the end in like a few minutes. I'll have a look at the prices. But it'd be interesting what is in the collection for Switch. I'd be saying 4, 5, and 6. At least that's how it would look, in my opinion. If you take... Okay, 1 to 6 for €40. If that's the same on Steam, I think that's a steal. Final Fantasy 2 probably has the most issues out of all the games. Because of the system they thought up. We are pretty close to a Skyrim-esque system, like an Elder Falls system, where you have to use stuff in order to level up and get better. So not sure exactly how that would all look and be. And we have another character here. Shadow. Yep, I'll be using that as a name. Wheat's better, but I don't think he'll kill his best friend. Because his best friend is just over there and being a very good boy. The Moogle is going to explain us quickly about relics, give us some examples. And this is another addition here. I mean, prevent darkness, prevent poison, prevents petrification, and use cover. I mean, yes, I'm going to take the sprint shoes and I'm going to be putting it on somebody. Being able to move faster is very nice. Everybody has up to 2 relics they can be wearing, and look at us zooming around now. I want to have a look at the... if I can find the weapons shop here. The kid is not entirely sure why anybody would make the Empire angry, but she's a little girl. She has time to learn. Come on, why can't I? And there's always a nasty draft in the room. Well, seriously, these people can't see in 3D apparently. Found something, an interesting hideout here. Can I? Can't even get to that chest at the moment. Probably will be coming up later. And we have a safe spot. So definitely something that's going to come up later. But great story, great a lot, I have to say. Combat is good. I'm going around here, but there is only so much I can equip. That's what I wanted to do. Did I find another one? Hermes Sandals. Cast haste on the user, boosts the wearer's strength. I think I'm going to do it like this. You get the hyper wrists, you get the Hermes Sandals. During combat, having his large spread of damage go off more quickly, and earlier in combat is going to be very useful until he swatches out for another character. So yeah, there's really so. And she forgot what she's going to say. So yeah, so people here might not be 100% loyal to their country. With the Empire stomping about, there might be good reason for that. But oh, here's the weapons shop. There's a lot to take here, and I think it's absolutely good to have. We have a great sword, and we'll have the mithril sword. Okay. So let's do... Yeah, it's 38. Thank you. Now I was looking at the numbers I have because I have the sword already. Oh, 39 USD. So you looked it up. Thank you. Yeah. As I said, I think if you have all those 6 games in there, that's almost already a steal. Final Fantasy is a great series with great stories, very much worth playing. Fair enough. I'll be having a quick look at the Steam packages. So there is a complete bundle. Final Fantasy 1 to 6 bundle. Okay, that's a lot more expensive than it would be on Switch. Fair enough. Right now, the 1 to 6 bundle of the 6 games is $48.64. On Steam, the normal price is $74.83. You get some goodies with it. I'm just giving it some quick overview. They're not necessarily the cheapest even without a discount, and the discount isn't the deepest we've ever seen. Square Enix is really not all that into discounts. But I think that the prices are still more or less fair. I maybe would not get this specific Final Fantasy 3, so that's out. Final Fantasy 4 in this version is good, 5 as well, although there's another version also nicely made for PC. There is a ton of Final Fantasy on PC. A lot of it, all very much worth it. They are all very good stories, but they have aged a little, so you'd need to think about that. They're all in a pixel graphic, which is all working really fine still. And I do think that Final Fantasy 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and yeah, up to 10, you're not really making a mistake if you get those games. Okay, full price for the 6 games. So while that is more pricey than we were discussing and hoping for, I don't think that is overdoing it. That is still, oh, it's €12 for a game. 12.5, no, dollars. You had it in dollars, but it would be similar here. So $12.5, €12.5 per game. Unless you don't like pixel graphic, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Final Fantasy, for good reason, has had a lot of staying power. Okay, so the individual games are a little bit more expensive on Switch. The individual games here go between 12 and also 18 euros, so there's a bit of a difference there for some of them. But yeah, no, I do think that they are absolutely worth it. I mean, you get for each game 50 to 60 hours of story time. You have replay. There's replayability there. There's details you can go look for. A bit more expensive than I was hoping for, at a similar level than 7. But I am not going to. No, it's still good. So there ought not to be much discussion there, in my opinion. If you don't like the look, or if you think they might be cheaper, I don't think they'd be getting much cheaper than right now. Square Enix is not a company that is very much enjoying deep discounts. Sega is learning that deep discounts are really valuable on PC. That is fine. Thank you for the research that you have done. Thank you very much. It helps getting everything into perspective. So the details are less important than the fact that they are a bit more expensive than I was originally thinking or leading on. So I need to correct that, but still, I think it's a reasonable price. Even €18 full price would be worth it for Final Fantasy 6 and 4. If you get, well, 4 only if you get both the base game and the expansion game. There was an expansion for Final Fantasy 4. Yeah, absolutely worth it. An absolutely iconic game with an iconic story. A story that you'd absolutely ought to be playing and experiencing. A an easy recommend. I have to take though now a quick break. The ads are already storming in, and I'll be prepping the next game. I'll be seeing you in a few minutes. Thank you for your patience with that. Oh, I see. Well, I'll be taking a quick break, and then you can tell me if you want to about your experience with 14 and CC. I've heard very good things about both. I've played Crystal Chronicles, but I haven't played 14. So maybe there are some details there that you might find important. But I have to take this break now quickly because I do need to set up the next game. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Welcome back, and our next game is a puzzle learning game, Shenzhen IO. I think it's a very good one. It's a very good game. If you want to learn a little bit about programming, or if you want to, if you just like puzzles, I think those are both, they are both in target groups of this game. The puzzle group, of course, you'll have a lot of stuff to puzzle through, and the others, well, also a lot for you to enjoy. So there's a lot going on here. So let's see. Okay, I did not plan to open. This, okay, no, they have a lot of interest here. They have quite a lot of interesting stuff here. Let's keep that open for now. Didn't even realize that you have the data sheets basically for all of the not the data sheets, but you have stuff for a lot of the things. So I'll be starting at the beginning of this run. It's pretty new since I did lose my my older ones, and I'll be doing a new design to go on. So what is this game about? And I'll happily come back to Final Fantasy XIV and Crystal Chronicles later on. I can imagine it's fun. I've heard very many good things about it, especially for an MMO. I'm personally, though, not the biggest fan of MMOs, so I'm probably not going to give it its due chance. Yes, I know you're not on a board part. Just come on, I wanted to minimize the tracks here. So it's basically, you have, so Shenzhen IO, give me 5 minutes to explain the game, please, Tira. You have these parts, you have a lot of them. Some of the microcontrollers have more pins, they have more lines of code. This is all you're getting per module. So you need to be able to do this pretty well. You have a profiler, you have the code somewhere. Oh, did I forget to switch over? Bloody hell, thank you very much. Okay, so Shenzhen IO, let me get to the beginning. The backstory is you're invited to design, be that as it may, thank you very much. I didn't realize, and I wouldn't have realized for a very long time. So thank you. So, and they are asking you to build certain things and to put up, like to design a lot of stuff. It gets more complicated later on, and it's basically you need two outputs you're getting here. Make these two LEDs you see here on the camera blink, and in order to do that you need to code these pieces in order to be able to have these outputs. So I'll be doing this slowly, explaining what I do, and then after that I'm a lot more free to do stuff. You're playing Minecraft. Okay. You say you hate it. I can absolutely understand it's not for everybody. And I can understand that there is a lot of issues there, but well, even if you dislike the game, I hope that you can still enjoy your time. I'm guessing you're playing with friends or something like that. Sorry, I'm not I know that I can't be much help there. So you move power about. I'm not using the entire word, that wouldn't fit. I want to put output 0, so move 0 to the connected pin. This is currently P1. Then, taking a look here, we are 1, 2, 3, 4 cycles. We're sleeping. So we'll sleep for 4. And then we put the power up to 100% on pin 0. We'll see that we have to sleep for another 2 cycles. Sleep 2 cycles. Go back down to 0 on P0. Sleep for 1. Power to 100 on P0 and sleep for 1. We need to go back to 0, but that is actually done here in the beginning. And now, if we test this, okay, they're stepping through. We see that our output signal matches what we're expecting. So, i.e., the LEDs are blinking in the correct rhythm. Let's move on. Here we have to do... Sorry, did not want to show you a solved one. So we have an input and we have an output. And we need to send over double the input to the output. Think you're big enough? Both of you are power signals, so... And I do have to connect them properly. And then I'm going to program it. I'm going to have a look what needs to be done. And I'll be going through here. So. So yeah, you've been enjoying Final Fantasy XIV for a while now, haven't you, Tira? That's the thing. It's a general thing I wonder about a lot of MMOs. How easy is it to get in? I'd be saying, are you a little... No, you're not bigger. You've been playing for a year plus. Did you have any issues? I don't think there is all that much PvP in there, if I remember that correctly. So, I then multiply P0 with, does it work like that? The ACC, okay. Oh, no, okay. Operand, okay. PvP is only available on the full version, so the free version is basically, here is the storyline we have crafted over the decade plus, I think, that the game has been out, and you can go through and enjoy it with friends. Is that the idea behind it? I think having limited PvP is a good idea on possibilities. For some MMOs, not everybody. It's not for everybody, but for some, it's a good idea. Switch Minecraft has a special Mario map. Okay, I haven't heard of that one yet. I need to put the ACC into P1. And then sleep 1. Does that do what I wanted to do? It looks like it. So yeah, you have to work with the accumulator states. Let me get back to it. PvP is only unlocked in late game, like 5th expansion. That far in? Did they lock the previous? Did they lock the previous PvP, or did they just keep moving it, or did they? I can't imagine that they only introduced PvP that late, like after the 5th expansion. It's an MMO, and people want to fight against each other. I think it ought to have been there beforehand. Oh, it wasn't included. Okay, very interesting. That is really interesting. And I did not have the Mario map. I didn't even have knowledge of the Mario map. Monster Hunter, like Mark. Sorry. Yeah. So it's nice that they added something special for Minecraft on Switch. But I'll quickly walk through what I'm doing here. So since this is basically an old-fashioned microprocessor, we need to do our work in something resembling assembly, which basically means if we want to multiply something with 2, we need to have the value 2 in the accumulator. That's what we're doing. Then we're doing the multiplication, storing that in the accumulator, moving that to the output, and then sleeping. I can step through it. 2. We take 25 by 2 is 50. We put that on the output, and we sleep 1 to have the step here. And so on until your device is completely tested. Okay, that is not anything CAD, and I don't have enough Chinese knowledge, any Chinese knowledge, in order to be able to read that. But I am also surprised that they didn't add it into the second, up until the 3rd expansion. That's pretty late. Conditional execution. Fair enough. One part, I'll start with a new one. Okay, a lot of parts are not recommended. And it looks like we can solve the problem in the small one. We'll see if I am good enough at that. So it's mostly co-op PvE. Fair enough, I think that will lead to... It will help to curb the toxicity of a player base if you mainly focus on co-op PvE and only have like special arenas in a way to have PvP in. It makes sense. It wouldn't work for every MMO, but it worked well for Final Fantasy, and I'm quite happy for them. or for Final Fantasy 14, I have to say. There are... Was it 12 was also an MMO? Not remembering everything here. 11. It was 11, not 12. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. So, we have to do a pulsing output here. So we have a button that is getting pushed. And during that, we need to pulse. Okay, fair enough. I don't know much about WoW either, but they also only allow PvP in special areas. Yeah, it helps to curb that toxic element of the griefers. Absolutely fair to do. Okay, let me see if I can put this up. So, TEQ. Test if equal. I'm going to test P0 against 100. And I'm going to put in a single line here at the bottom, sleep. No, sleep 1. We want to jump to the next step anyway. Okay, I thought that Guild Wars was also very co-op focused. I heard once somebody say if there's a raid in an area in Guild Wars, the entire server is invited and you get rewards. No matter how much you've helped out, you can combo over to at the end and you can a single hit and you get rewards for it. So maybe they focus a lot more on PvP than others. Another one that is very open to PvP is Elite. Elite doesn't care. That's not true. They do care, but they do not care about their idea is the galaxy is uncaring and you need to be caring if you want to make the galaxy a lovely place, and the player base absolutely has made it a great place. So all I have to do is write the rest in plus instructions here. So move 100 to P0. And you have to be a minus instruction. It's not going to work out otherwise. You're a plus instruction, sleep 1. Move 0 into P0. Sleep 1, and you're a plus instruction. Then I can take the rest back, and this should work. I got the pin out wrong. If I get the pin out wrong, nothing is going to happen. Maybe. But I have to say that Elite doesn't encourage Elite doesn't encourage anything, I have to say. I know it may sound weird, but Elite, the idea is that the universe is uncaring, the galaxy is uncaring, and you have to get your own path through the galaxy, and if you're not... If you're bad, you're going to get a bounty, that is definitely there, but I have to say, it doesn't encourage either, it just provides the background and a lot of other actions that are planned by the developers, but it's a lot less it's a lot less. Yeah. They don't mind if the players had decided that they would have had the most fun in a hostile galaxy where you can't trust anybody. The developers would have been fine. For the to the credit of the players, they created the exact opposite. I think that makes it even more amazing that they put that the players have then created one of the best communities I've ever had in an MMO. I would have never tried it out if it hadn't been the space sim it is, but absolutely. Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to be inputting 2 chips here. The clicks are rather easy to do. No, but seriously, it is but amazing to me what the Elite community has done despite the uncaringness of the galaxy in that sense. It's a great community. Okay, so I'm going to be moving 100 to... No, this is something else. Move 100 to P0. Move 0 to P1. Sleep 1. Move 0 to P0 and move 100 to P1. Sleep for 1 and repeat. First part should be done. Good. Now it becomes a little bit more complicated. Three chips is possible, but it's probably overkill. Okay. This is going to be providing the first one. So we move 100 into P0. Sleep for 6. Move 0 into P0. Sleep for 4. Can I move both? I cannot. Okay, I need to put it in like this then. Test if equal 0p0 minus sleep 1 plus move 100 to P1 Okay, I have an idea how to do it. Yeah, but it is interesting that I didn't realize that so many MMOs really focus so hard on co-op. I think it makes sense. You don't want a toxic community, which is very easy to get if you're not paying attention to that. Bloody hell, give me a 1 there. But I thought that it was a lot more of a focus than I realized. So that was a surprise. I do remember the old MMOs where they just didn't care about PvP. They had horrible sequences from time to time where entire areas you just couldn't move through anymore. I'm not surprised, to be fair. I think it's actually really reasonable to go about and help out your newcomers. Move 0 to P1, sleep for 2, move 100 to P1, sleep 1, move 0 to P1. I think I can switch that out. And then here I can do a move. No, can't. I'm talking bollocks, it has to be here. Well, that is absolutely fair enough. I mean, playing a year, how old is it? 10 years of thereabouts, I want to say. That the game is about 10 years old. Sorry for this. I do have such an itchy ear. I do want to go scratch that itch. I'm really sorry about that. That was not very sightly. Sorry. Okay. Oh, that's bad. We're starting out high. And Dawn Trial released just this year. So the new expansion released just this year. So it's still getting updates, and I think that is very important for an MMO. Well, whether it released January or December, it's important for the details, but it's close enough for government work. Yeah. What if I... No. Can't I switch stuff around here? I'm happy that you're enjoying it. I know that I'm really, really happy about Elite, and it's the MMO that I most recommend for good reasons, because that is the one that I enjoy the most. So I don't think it's surprising, but Final Fantasy XIV is a lot more approachable for most people. You don't need to develop specialized skills. Flying the ship is indeed something that is not just going to it's not a skill you'll have immediately coming out, so that's definitely something I understand. And if I put sleep here, if I switch them about, what happens? No, that's not going to work now, is it? Let's try it. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that doesn't quite work. Indeed. Although I am not exactly appreciative about the exact numbers, but I think for Final Fantasy XIV and for WoW it might be tens of thousands at least, because Elite also has like a average daily user count of 5,000 to 6,000. No, more like 5,000 at the moment, I'd say. So that is not... It's not the only thing counting there, but if I do... Yeah, then I'm putting it high for this step. But I do think that the player bases for 14 and WoW are a lot higher than Elite. So at least some 10,000 players a day. So I pull this up high as fast as I can. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign. Some systems in Elite are also, there's a lot of traffic there. Others, you're alone. Then again, 400 billion stars. There are going to be systems where nobody is. Even if the entirety of humanity would be playing, there'll be systems where you'll be completely alone. Different concept there, but it's good to see traffic in the hub systems and in the hub cities for 14. Okay, let me have a look. Okay, this part right now is not sleeping. Okay. There we are. It's nice that you can just go out and ask for help like that then. Okay, something... Do I really need to, another chip in order to... put the inputs right here? Okay, let me try something. And I'll be very fair, that is actually something that happens a lot less in Elite. If you don't know somebody, you're not going to fly into a hub to ask for help. Or maybe that's the reliance of Elite on external tools. You'll be asking on a forum over anything else. Okay, that is now energizing, and we are sleeping. Since nothing is happening here, we're good. But yeah, seriously, it's nice to see that people are helpful in an MMO. Well, there is one of the most famous groups out of all MMOs in Elite. They're also doing a great job, can't forget them. Okay. Got the first part good. Now let's have a look. So, can I move 100 into the ACC? And then I'll compare P0 to the ACC. If it is not equal, sleep 1. If it is equal, move the ACC move ACC to P1. Move 0 to ACC. No, I'm going to do that differently. I don't need this line here. Maybe I do need it. Let's try it with. So we move 100 to P1. We sleep for 2. You're a plus move. Come on. Plus. And plus move 0 to P1, and I think I can just have this sleep after this time. Okay, let's see. How did that happen? So it's powered now. Okay, that is bloody weird. I need something here. Okay, I need to modify the code in here. I'm not quite getting there in the last few minutes, but I do want to talk a bit more about the game and why I think it is absolutely worth a recommendation, especially for teenagers. I'd say 10 start, maybe rather 12 starting. It's not going to be the easiest for them, but they have a lot of the math knowledge already. And if they're not too lazy to read, they bloody hell. Maybe 14 is better than 12. Let's say 14. It's an introduction to programming, to the old school type of programming assembly, but very well done. You don't have anything more than what are the basic instructions? Like a dozen? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. No, you have 14 commands. That's far less than even early assembly. I think the NES had something like 165 instructions. Not exactly sure, but you see that 14 is very pared down. The input-output task is also pretty easy, as is the limited amount of room you have on the board, and thus the limited amount of hardware you can put in. It has a challenge aspect in that as long as it works, the game will allow you to continue. It itself doesn't care too much, but it will give you a bit more to do, and that is, I think, something very nice. I wonder, could I solve it with something simple like this? Sleep 1, move 100 to P. Okay, we're not connected. Move 100 to P1. Sleep for 2. Move 0 to P1. Okay. Neither is 100% working at the moment. Okay, that's an easy mistake to correct. Sleep. Okay, something is still wrong. I'm not going to be able to fix it right now. But that's the idea of the game. You build something, you make mistakes, you fix it, you learn. Okay, maybe since I do have programming experience, quite a bit of it, even in assembly, maybe I should be better at this than I am, but you usually don't use quite the same concepts, but it's good. The game is really good at teaching you the basics concepts of what is assembly, how do microprocessors work, what can they do, pin, a bit of track layout, pin, using pins as I/O, using data pins and so on. So there's a lot this game has to offer, and I do think that it is a very nice idea for anybody, for kids that are interested in programming, interested in electronics. They can learn. They don't need to worry about breaking the hardware and gain experience that way. I think definitely a very good one. Maybe doesn't quite fit game, but that is I think it's a game, and that is the most important part. So yeah, definite recommendation, and the price is pretty good as well, if I remember that correctly. Let me have a look. Yeah, 15 euros for a very good puzzle game, and made well enough that I think people should have a lot of interest, and has a lot of teachable moments here. So yeah, absolutely something I would recommend. That being said, we have unfortunately reached the top of the hour again. Thank you everybody who is here. It's a lot of fun with you. Thank you very much for being here and for watching. I'll be taking the quick break. Thank you very much for your patience during the break and the ads that come in. And as usual, I'll be showing a short trailer of the next game coming up at the end of the ads, and then once again after the ads have finished, so you're not missing anything. So I'll be seeing you after this short break. Thank you very much for your patience. welcome back. Our last game before the long break is, as you saw, going to be Super Meat Boy. And I just remembered something I've completely forgot to do during the break. Let me get to that. Yeah, another platformer. A very fast and a deadly platform. I think that's the right way to put it. It won't care much about your death. Be better than the game. Absolutely going for challenge mode here, with a little bit of a play on words for SMB. So instead of Super Mario Bros, it's Super Meat Boy. Same abbreviation. Yeah, it's a very, very fast platformer. You're going to be dying a lot in the level, except when you're an expert. And even then, taking a death is not going to be something that is that you're going to be unexpected towards. Let me get it on screen for you. Here we are. It's an old Flash game. Its beginnings are in an old Flash game. So let's start at the beginning and see how far we can get. We're not looking at Super Meat World. We'll be starting in chapter 1 of the forest. There's a little bit of a story to it. Meat Boy with his girlfriend. His girlfriend gets kidnapped and he'll be chasing after her. I hope that the music is quick enough for you. It's loud enough for you. If you can't hear the music very well, let me know. And as you can see, the levels are very quick. There's wall jumping. There's a sprint button you need in order to make this jump. And there are dangers here, like the saw blades. If you go through here, then you're going to end up being ground meat. Oh, okay, yeah. This is the fact that you can wall jump one-sidedly. Woink. Yeah. It's a platformer, puzzler, in that if once you find the way through the level, well, there's still execution to go with, but okay. But it's quick, it's fun. I didn't even properly take account of how many levels I have completed already. 10. So this is the 10th level, so I've completed 9 already. We have the crumbling walls here introduced beforehand. We need to have them crumble before we can get up there. Okay. That wasn't much of anything here. Okay. I cannot take the upper path. No. Yoink. So yeah, it's extremely fast. It's extremely easy to make a mistake. You'll be shown all of your mistakes and your success at the end of the level. Here we have 2. I died once. Bloink. It's all shown to you. In as so often with games like this, the faster you manage to be, come on, the easier it'll be for you. Okay, really worked myself into a trap there. So I either need to try and beat that cycle or I need to do that. Jump over the blade when it is. Okay, got myself. There we go. Yeah, the levels become progressively harder. Progressively more dangerous. You'll die progressively more often. There we are. That was a good one. So yeah, and the better you get, the faster you'll be. You'll have more to enjoy. Shoot that out. Shoot that out. Ouch. There we are. Yeah, that is basically it for Super Meat Boy. Let me try to get that bandage. Bandages are collectibles put into especially hard locations for you to reach. Wall jump is already not... I got the timing twice in a row, like really, really well. Oh my... Got the bandage, but it doesn't count until you've secured it. Shoot. So yeah, come on, bloody hell. Bad timing. Not getting the timing down again for the bandit. There we go. Come on. Up to here, it was decently... There we are. And we got the band-aid for the level. Must have died a million times, and now we have another small cutscene and a boss. He's filling up something. Oh yeah, he's going to burn the forest. Let's make cooked hamburger steak. And I mean, who was that mean person that studied this forest with all the saw blades and all of that? I mean, you will not surprisingly mistake it for something else. It was a forest, at least up until now. Whoop. Okay, he runs out of juice there, but he still manages to run away from us. Maybe you should have tried to rescue your girlfriend instead of gloating on your adversary. Then again, he would also have been able to run away. And as is the case in a forest fire. Whoops. Okay. Let's go back. And we're going to be chasing them into the hospital. Again, the run button is your friend. Okay, that was not something I was expecting. Okay, I'll just send it. Bloody hell. At that point. Okay. That didn't feel safe. Okay, do I need to come back up? I do not need to come back up after getting the band-aid. But I also need to ensure that I'm really nicely cancelling out my fall until after I pick it up, or while I pick it up, because I do need to wall slide. Do I have enough momentum that I could make it? Okay, let's try this again. Even if I make that, I think I have to jump the other side. Bloody hell, that band-aid is killing me a million times. Come on, get it. There we go. Jumping over was indeed the correct decision. Okay. Small hops. Small hops are fine. And the bottom is easy and I can just charge. I'll want to have the There we go. Nice and smooth, getting all the momentum. And one gets shredded down. Ooh. Okay. Propeller is trying to kill me. Okay, I have a second chance. Phew. As you can see, the levels do get progressively become progressively harder. Oh, bloody hell, I need to... Okay, that's an interesting dilemma. Too fast, and I'll be running into it. Reset. There we are. As you can see, they slowly introduce new mechanics. Bloop. New obstacles, all are really nice. If you like something where you have to challenge yourself in order to progress. It's not... I have a problem with the word hard. Because, first off, for whom is that description valuable? It's valuable not so much for the player, in my opinion. Is this a hard game, or like, okay, you can... The only place where I think it is really applicable is with... Oh, bloody hell. Let me get over. Is with difficulty settings. Have a hard difficulty setting. That's absolutely fine. There's nothing to be said against that. But be aware that that is a description of a difficulty level, not the difficulty of a game. So let's have an example. Let's have... There are... Okay. Challenge is a lot easier to quantify. So this game is challenging. It challenges you to be good at it. Is it hard or is it easy? Is it a hard game or is it an easy game? It's not an easy question to answer. It's challenging. It's not going to let you progress if you don't challenge yourself. Is it hard? As I said, it's more challenging than many other platformers. Okay, I just jumped out of there. Are you supposed to be like this and then give it a huge jump? Okay. Was this hard or was this a challenge? Was I being silly or what? What is the fact that I'm getting capped, sniped here? Is that something because it's challenging, or is that something because I'm an idiot and I'm... Bloody hell, okay. See how this is done. We have key 1. Then you have to come back for key 2 and you need to get the timing right. And the timing is crucial. Okay, I have a sign. Is that mayhaps... Oh, okay, that's only for that. There are old Newgrounds levels hidden in the game, since the game originally came out on Newgrounds. If I'm not going for... If I'm not specifically going for that, makes it a lot easier. We have a Band-Aid. Okay, I think I'm going to leave the Band-Aid be Band-Aid, and I'll be going... Bloody hell, that was a bad jump. So... yeah. It is... It is as such a lot easier to quantify challenge. Than it is to quantify difficulty, because maybe I'm being an idiot here. And maybe you completely disagree. I mean, fair enough. If you disagree, please let me know. That could be a very interesting moment of discussion for the both of us. But I see challenge something more inherent. In a game. The level of challenge will be the same for everybody at a certain difficulty setting. I don't mind clarifying. Come on, can I? Safe. Okay, no A plus. Yeah, no, I'm not going to. Oh, this is going to be annoying, isn't it? Do, 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 do. I have to wait. So there's not much in time except getting there faster. Okay, this level was surprisingly feeling slower than a lot of the levels from before. But seriously, I'm really... I've been thinking about it a lot, especially since I started streaming. Difficulty... Oh, okay. Okay, I see how that part is solved now. If I'm quick here... No, I do have to... The route I am taking is too slow rather than too fast. Let's get back up there. These tiny platforms at the end, they don't make it any easier. So, bloody hell. I am now making here a lot of mistakes, partially because pressure, and I do want to finish this level quickly, and boom. When I do know that if I speed up properly, it all works out. But lose some time somewhere and suddenly everything doesn't work anymore. Is that hard? It's a challenge because I'm making mistakes. Am I frustrated a little bit with myself because I am making those mistakes and I already know that I did it better once before. So, you know, it feels a little bit... Am I wasting time here? Ooh. Okay. Took it slow there, not getting the A+, but I'd rather take it slow than not arrive at the top at all. Whoops. Okay. Blong, blong, blong. Did really good. Come on, blob. And yeah, I do have to do... Oops, this. So yeah, is it concentration? Is it that I'm trying to be too classy, too showy, and it's not working because... Bloody hell. That specifically would make me make a lot of mistakes here. Could be, could absolutely be. Should I let go of the dash? Should I? Maybe sometimes letting go of dash in this level would be, oops, the right decision. Of course, you got me. Oof. And then panic sets in and nothing works anymore. Where it's very clear, bloody hell, that this is not a level that I need to solve fast, but I need to solve precisely. Might need to be fast in certain areas. Like here. Okay, I had no idea what to do after I picked that key up. Come on. Oh, he doesn't like sunlight. Or maybe he does like sunlight. He does like sunlight. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot in here, Super Meat Boy. He really likes his girlfriend, so no kissing. I mean, he's chasing after her so much, so... Into the factory we go. And again, we're ramping up difficulty. Okay, the white powder. Oh, crumble blocks. And so you have a rising difficulty. Bloody hell. No idea. No idea, honestly, what we're standing on. Hey, as I said, the faster you're going, the easier it becomes. So it's a mistake to try and slow down. Damn, hit my head there. Or maybe not try. Gotta be fast. Too much here, but... There we go. No. Bloody hell. Almost. There we are. Bit of concentration. Nyum. Okay, let me try. Okay, this is not easy. Okay, I have an idea. Hey! Don't jump off at all, just... Whee! There we go. So yeah, how hard is this game? Did I die a lot? Yes, but I don't think it particularly hard. It's a lot of fun. It has, though, a reputation for being brutal. I mean, let's go back to the forest. To our first level of the forest. Is this a hard level? Is it? Is this a hard level? Maybe you need a while until you're good enough to reach 5 seconds, but it's not necessarily hard. This one is hard if you don't know that you can run. But see, if I don't run, I'm never able to make it. But the game is clear. It's really clear that you're not going to make that jump. You won't be doing this jump. No. This? Yeah. Running, you're going to make it. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Does this mean it's a hard level? If you're unlucky, let me have a look. No, not even. You can't get in. This isn't a hard level. This wasn't particularly hard. What is hard here? You can die now, fair. But you basically instantly respawn. Look, know that I'm making it look harder than it is. Because I'm being a bit silly. But what is... That is why I want to make a distinction in the discussion between challenge and difficulty. Because this level is a challenge. It requires a certain amount of skills that you need to master for you to be able to finish this level. Or does it? Couldn't I just make double wall jumps and then long jump over? Same with the big one. Jump a bit higher. Not take the quickest possible route. Couldn't I solve the level like this? Still got under time if I see this correctly. Yeah. The difference in mastery is 3 jumps. Okay. Let me see if I can do it with exactly 3 jumps. Yeah, I can. Was my level harder? No, sorry. I should ask, was my level more challenging? Than the triple jump level I showed? The triple jump solution? The level fundamentally didn't change, but one approach was harder than the other. You needed to be more precise. I needed to be more precise in the second one than in the first one. Is that difficulty? I'm serious. I want... It's a serious question, because if you are lacking the skills, so is this a game for beginners? I seriously wouldn't give a game like this to a beginner. If they were asking for a platformer, I'd choose Curse Crackers, Blaster Master, Mega Man, Super Mario. But once they have a bit of experience and they really come, I want to play to play more platform. Yes. For an intermediate player, yes. If they like platforms, absolutely. This is a suggestion I'd make. Therefore, here it is. Here is a recommendation. If you like platformers, regardless whether you enjoy challenge or not, or enjoy difficulty, that's, I think, more correct. Yes, give this game a try. It's €13, so it's not the cheapest platformer that you can get. But it's definitely polished. It's definitely running rock solid on anything you can throw at it. Why is this game cried out to be hard and not fun? What in these obstacles is different than having spikes, stationary spikes, in these places? Super Mario World had saw blades. You can jump on them fair, but bloody hell. What are we doing? I mean, I am asking that question seriously. What is so different in this level, except length? I'll be clear, Super Mario levels tend to be much longer. What is the difference between this and a Super Mario level with Saw Blades? The power-up, maybe. The power-up, maybe. But how many people do challenge runs as Mini Mario, as Small Mario? I don't get it. I don't get it why this is decried to be too hard and not for the majority of gamers. This is absolutely for the majority of gamers. It's a fun game. If you like platformers, this is a game for you. You might need to sit down and polish your skills up. But what exactly is wrong here? Why is this too difficult? I don't know. And I'm keep turning in circles. So I'll be taking my dinner break. I'll be gone for about an hour. And when I'm back, I'll be showcasing 5 more games today. I hope you're going to have a lot of fun looking at those as well. I know that I had a lot of fun in this afternoon session. It's been great. I hope that you're going to be sticking about. Yes, it's about an hour break. But yeah, I have to take a break here if I do want to have energy for the rest of the evening. And you might hear my throat might be very happy with a little bit of a break. Again, I'm setting up the timer. At the end of it, I'll be showcasing... During it, I'll be showcasing levels... not levels. Why am I too fast? I'll be showcasing the trailers I've made for this event. I hope you'll have a lot of fun with it. Let me get the timer up as well. Some part of me is like, why don't you want to work properly, taskbar? Okay, there we are. So, I'll be back in about an hour. The timer is there for reference. It's not exact. There'll be 2 ad breaks in between. Sorry for that, but I'm thanking all of you very much for your presence and your patience during it. I've had a lot of fun so far. I hope that you had a lot of fun too. And as I said, I'll be enjoying my dinner. I hope to see you afterwards. And I'll be back in about an hour. See you after my dinner break. Thank you very much for your patience. So, dann mache ich Devil May Cry habe ich drin. Will ich noch gerade Valkyria Chronicles zusammenschreiben. Müssen noch die Zeit laufen lassen. Start. Come on, 416, ein paar Effekte drauf. Nee, ich mach's erst. Yakuza fertig. Okay. Zweiundzwanzig, 7. Machen wir nicht ein bisschen länger. Bonk. Tonk.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. No problem.
Okay. So, class 2, I'm just going to continue from here on. Let's try this again, and I'm sorry for wasting 10 minutes.
1, go.
Finally. It was being overridden. Not just me that the car was actually behaving strangely since the last time. Now, of course, I can't drive any better or fly any better in this case. But at least this jump I'd be able to make. Bit of time to recharge my health. Oh, need to go through that another.
Okay, let's keep it going. Yeah. Hey, Red, before you go, I want...
Stay away from him. He's...
I could use...
I suppose I could in exchange for...
Wait, really?
Keep your pants on, White.
When will that be? Like, after this mission?
Looking to drop a gift.
Are you telling me to...
Of course not.
Got it.
Hell must have been real traumatizing because I don't remember it at all. Better work hard so I don't have to go back and find out.
Welcome. Hey.
I told you. You're here, You'll be answering another.
Alright, I've had enough of...
A man's worth can't...
This, if you had to lead a life that was short, but full of...
I see. I'll answer your question. This entire place is an immense... This is the second night.
Wait. I'll see you up ahead.
Edge.
Alright.
That's what I wanted.
See you up ahead.
Okay, we're going to go down dead.
Edge. Edge.
Alright. I got it. Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it. I'll see you up ahead.
Okay, there we are. I used up that block item, but I made it, and that's more important than carrying the item with me.
Over the ceiling.
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear?
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Stuff then already. Let's go down, find that. Okay, there's another dragon. Osmos.
Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
Okay, I got that.
I mean that. Huh, it fits. Now you have to... Hey, you don't have to spoon feed me. I'll manage the rest.
If you say so. Rufus, there's one more thing.
I told you I'd manage without your help. Now, all I have to do is press this button here, and right away...
Oh, how I love tutorials!
Another note from Tony. What's she complaining about now? Will you please clean the bathroom for once? Yeah, right, in her dreams. Whoa! What the toothbrush bailed out on me. Guess I should have kept it in a more germ-free environment. Bridger, we're happy to inform you, blah, blah, blah. Get to the point, will ya? Unfortunately, the delivery of your screws will be delayed for... Please find enclosed a voucher for a pack of rivets. We apologize for any inconvenience this might have caused. Sincerely yours. Just a second. Screws?
From the looks of it, this place might be some underdeveloped planet. Now, where could I possibly be? There's someone there! Whoa! Look out! Behind you!
Huh?
I gotta help her. Be careful, everyone. Got you! How about this? Take this! Ha! That's one for us.
I'm afraid things aren't that simple. We could face retaliation in one form or another. Not that I accuse the mayor of being such a base. Alan also has a gang of thugs to serve. His gang all look tremendously tough.
But still...
Something like this has never happened.
Oh, Reyna.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Riviera should be just beyond Heaven's Gate.
Riviera.
Everything must seem new to you. Just stay out of my way.
What's that?
That horrible scent! Ein! Those are demons!
Demons? It can't be.
I didn't expect to encounter demons.
Another dead end. There's a sword.
It's probably...
Should I pull? I'll give it a... I got it!
Now, good thing you...
Yeah, what?
That sword is known as...
Why was it? We're at the top.
So, getting stuff started to get that rolling. I don't need all of you, I only need 4. And this is also something that is going to, at one point, going to be completely rebuilt. cutters here, separators. And I'll be going to the second level. 1, 2. I realized that I set them too close together in the hope of saving a little bit of space. There we are. Yeah. So, and I'm currently waiting for 60 research, basically. No, actually 72 research, so I can upgrade all of that. But I'll probably be updating trains at one point beforehand. It's a fun little game, and afterwards, take this apart. 180, 180, 180, 180. Flip, flip, flip.
are inbound.
I worry that I have to.
Help you learn how to handle a lightsaber. Ready?
Ready?
Ready. Here come the remotes.
Done!
Did you hear something?
awarded. Silver medal awarded.
Welcome back. Okay, that was smart. Welcome back. Not just a disembodied voice. Yeah. First game after lunch break, One Finger Death Punch. Why one and not two? Because I found out that because of something, the recording is very shabby, and it's not working very well. Welcome back, Tira. This feels like right on time. I hope that when breakfast arrives, you'll have a very enjoyable breakfast. Are you ordering something, Taco Bell's or something like that? But yeah, One Finger Death Punch. Close enough to One Finger Death Punch 2 that it doesn't matter all too much. Fair enough. Yes, technically it's lunch. You called it breakfast, so I'm calling it breakfast.
Fight using only the left and right mouse buttons. When you fight, your cursor can be anywhere.
I really, well, I know you really like Taco Bell, so there can't be too, I don't need to worry too much, I hope. So, let's see if I can still do this. Marching through this giant map at the second to highest difficulty. There's not all that much, and I have to, well, let me show you. This is a light sword round. And all you do is click left and right. It becomes surprisingly hard on higher speeds. All that difficulty is regulated with the speed. And this looks great. And the spectacle is a lot of fun. And it's a spectacle that you are creating. It's all very cartoony, my timing is not yet where I should be. And during a level, you get punished if you take the eyes off. I can't look at chat while these run forward trying. Damn it.
Victory.
Didn't win good enough. I won, but the game is no. We're making it a little bit slower. There's a mob round. There's a bomb round. There's a lot of fun to be had.
Speed round.
So I only have a limited amount of time in which I can beat the stage. Okay, that was close.
Gold medal awarded.
So, why did I choose this game and its successor? Well, the name is already quite explanatory here. It was originally created for the Xbox Summer of Arcade. That's where it comes from. And the idea is that it's a game that you can play with a single finger. On keyboard, less so. But on controller, yeah, you're going to be using your thumb. What is it on Xbox? Y and A, I want to say, but I'm not sure. I don't use Xbox controllers myself very much. Those were the only two buttons you really need. You needed. I'm using two, left and right arrows. And it's a ton of quick, like rather very quick. The rounds don't go for very long. Fun, and there's a lot of levels which just really are fun. You have different kung fu styles that your character is using depending on the level or other things. So they are really they're really a lot of fun. And then you have like, as soon as I start talking, I miss one. Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Your enemy is strong.
Damn it.
Take your time and focus.
It's a very fun game, although if you don't focus, yeah, you have to, then you'll make slight mistakes and be punished for it. There we are.
Platinum medal awarded.
No misses, a good medal, perfect, because I didn't get hit. I couldn't be hit. If I were to get hit, I would have... Yeah, I had a game over immediately. After this still comes Grandmaster level, this is Master level. And yeah, a ton of fun. And what I have to do here is to smash the objects on screen. So killing my enemies alone is not enough. And come on. Let's smash one more object here. There we go. So you had to smash the objects in the background, which... different goal, a lot of fun. It's really fast. It requires concentration. It starts very slowly, gets faster and faster and faster. Ton of fun. Like... 2 minutes of adrenaline followed by a downtime when you come back here, and then you think about the next level. It feels similar to a roller coaster. Difficult, I wouldn't say that the game is very difficult. Especially not when you get a little bit better at it, a little bit more smoothly. As I said, I'm in the middle, or maybe already towards the end. It's hard to, there's a lot here. I've already done more than half on this difficulty level. Haven't played for quite a while, and coming back is like really, really nice. And you have some skills that you can select, and it's really, really nice. Yeah, no, I don't. They're not either, like special. You have get more weapons from an enemy that is carrying them. Like the three daggers I've gotten usually, you get just the one that the enemy was carrying, rather than three. Where would they be coming from? But we're not thinking of that. This is a Kung Fu simulator where you simulate your favorite in your mind. You going like, yeah, I'm going to be pretending that I'm Chun-Li or somebody else, Jackie Chan, and you are just going to enjoy going ham. The ball I'm not terribly good at the moment. Kills enemies in one hit, and then bounces back, but it needs to bounce back and you need to be good in the timing, and it can only go into the direction you can kick it. Why did I think I know why I misclicked there. Because I miscounted. And the weapons offer a lot of variety in the style, not in gameplay. Let's be very clear, the gameplay is in a way very, very basic. You're clicking left, right, left, 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 right, right, right. The speed is what makes the speed and the precision required is what makes it challenging. But I really enjoy looking at the spectacle. it's somewhat in the background, unsurprisingly, because you're focusing on the enemies and another nice streak and a last smash here.
Bronze medal awarded.
Come on. I'm still getting medals. I don't deserve them anymore, I think, but here they are. Games, so often, especially games that I play, I'm either playing them for the gameplay, Monster Hunter, and you do need to focus a little bit, but it's a long focus that you need. This is short bursts. There is no story to think about. Why are you going there? Doesn't matter. We're here for spectacular stickman kung fu and nothing else. And don't say anything else. We don't care. We want stickman kung fu. And despite it being fast, despite it being adrenaline pumping, the levels, it's like really short bursts. And somehow, maybe I'm the weird one, I find that relaxing. Have a quick level, be calm, make the next one. It's a really enjoyable rhythm. It's not a game I'm going to be able even to be playing for hours, but in a short burst, absolutely fantastic. Stop throwing bloody knives at me.
Victory.
Well, that went well, and that's not, I'm not being sarcastic. That went really, really well. That was a lot of fun. It was a very good round. But this is it for without discount 5 euro. That may be too much for you. I can absolutely understand this game is, in that sense, absolutely basic. There is no great meaning to this game. There is no reason for this game to exist above and beyond. It's fun. I really enjoy games with huge story or really complex, challenging gameplay, great PvP modes, like ladder modes. I'm not, as you know, I'm not an MMO player, but... And then you have something like this. Small, balanced enough to be a lot of fun, allows you to advance into absurd speeds. It doesn't try to test your reflexes. you'll get faster, and you'll get more precise over time. But the game is not like, oh, this is our goal here to hone your reflex. No, the goal with this game is just have fun. And why not have fun doing silly kung fu combos in a fight that is not only impossible in actuality, but not even going to be really possible in a movie. Just some mindless, cool poses. The game is very snappy. Again, the idea of the game is to have fun. They don't really mind if fun means being silly, doing kung fu poses while beating up unimaginative stick figures. It's really standard, but it's not taking the piss. Somebody had an idea, went with it, it was fun, and then decided, well, you can do this fun into something sellable. It's not cynical, the price is not cynical, the price is €5 for the base version for the first one and €7 for the second base version, like €7 for the second game.
Destroy him.
And then you can destroy them like this. Okay. Well, I hope that the ankles are not... that they will expand a little bit with time. So in the beginning, it's, I think, a good idea to wear them a little bit inside, such that you don't feel like you will be forced to... well, that you won't be in a situation where you can't take them off because you're in public, and then here you can wear them and still until the uncomfortableness becomes too much and break them in a little bit. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Thunderstorm rounds. They are fun because during the thunderstorm there are no colors, so that means that everybody dies in a single hit. So, oh no, okay. The challenge is another one. There are more, but since you don't need to see their colors, you can't have an idea beforehand. Bloody, okay. Luckily I am looking more at the bottom part. It's the lightsaber rounds where everybody dies in a single hit. Come on, 2 more. There we are.
Silver medal awarded.
A little bit close at the last, but not too bad. Still getting a silver medal for misses. And here we have another smash round, so we need to smash the items in the background. Please set them down quickly. Objects smashed so far. And then suddenly there's so many more smashed, you didn't even know where you got them from. And there we are. All smashed up.
Awarded.
Take a little break. Again, this is not something you want to be playing at the edge all the time, because I'm finding a lot more into it again. I did play it a little bit to prep, but maybe not as much as I needed to be able to show something like this off again. And I'm getting a lot more medals than honestly I even wanted to predict, but I think it's great. I'm getting a lot of nice medals. I'm having a lot of fun, and this is a game that you're going to be playing 15 minutes here, 20 minutes there. And for that, I think it's perfect. The price is really good. It's cheaper than some Starbucks coffees. There is very little, unless you don't like video games, not to enjoy about this game. It has spectacle. It has some decent skill. If it gets fast, yeah, you will want to. You will want to concentrate on it, but that's it. Warming up by extending your range there slightly with each warm-up movement. So many people, so many companies would I don't know, can you ask 15 euros for this? There are companies that absolutely would try. But then again, something like this would absolutely not be something they would produce, because it contains fun, and that is something that modern gaming corporations don't seem to be able to understand anymore. But these people absolutely understood. Okay. I need to be careful with the grabs I'm doing for weapons, because if that happens, then the hit goes to pick up the weapon, not There we are. Another level. Beaten, bronze medal. Again, I don't think that's reasonable. Did you overeat a little? That's easy to do when the food is really good. I hope you're not too overeaten. I'm very sorry. I have an idea what that is, but I don't know how much that is for you. But it's quite a lot. The burritos are okay, pretty big, and then maybe the US ones are bigger. I don't want to speculate too much there. I have no idea exactly how the sizes vary, so all I can do is speculate, and that's not going to help anybody here. You're saving the quesadilla and the stackers for later. Well, I hope you're going to be enjoying them when the time comes. So 50 seconds for to kill 90 enemies, so at least 2 per second. And I'd like for it to be closer to I can't use skills here. Whoops.
Time's up. Your enemy is strong. Take your time and focus.
Not fast enough. Let's try that again.
Speed the round.
Problem is, if you go fast, you make a lot more mistakes. And mistakes can also be very costly in time. Bloody hell. Okay, 4 seconds left. Made a lot more mistakes, but I managed to get through to it before before time ran out, and we have a boss round. I have 2 bosses I have to beat up. And I was so good in the beginning. There we are. Drunken Master, nice victory. 2 levels, they're coming back. I'll be going through everything as much as I can. And I have the feeling that I'm good enough to have some more brain power dedicated to talking while I'm playing. That might be an absolute fantasy of mine. But during the slower moments, I feel like I am able to talk a little more. I'm still not able to look at chat. Bloody hell. Come on, you were... The bar, I think, was red. Somebody knocked my weapons right out of my hands. Here we are. But I'm still doing better. When I'm not talking. And I'm not going to be given my golden sword. Bloody hell, that was a miss.
And the focus.
Each miss, of course, can be punished by the enemy. And we now need to try it again. Of course not. I had hoped I had not aggroed the brawler yet. But I did already. You were in bloody range. Okay. That might be the times when I lose the weapon, because a weapon that you pick up is not a perfect weapon. It degrades and then you'll need to discard it after so many kills with it. And since weapons increase your range a tiny bit, okay. There we go. A lot cleaner than last time. You get points do high score, but that's all they really do. A dagger round and another mob round. There isn't all that much to the game, but it's a ton of fun and more than... That's the problem. To recommend it, I need to stream it. I don't think it's all that... no. It's the spectacle is still there, but playing it just... I am... Let's throw daggers here.
Your enemy is
Let's go again. The one thing you need to be careful is to always select a close one if you want it back. Slightly off here, aren't I?
Your enemy dagger round. Your enemy dagger round.
And then he doesn't throw one. I absolutely understand why. When you just can't throw a dagger, it's not coming out afterwards. There we are. 45 daggers later. Luckily, they're rather short. I am not a fan of the off-speed rounds. They tend to be really, really tough. I am happy that you like your new boots so much. And I hope that if you give them a little bit of breaking in, that they'll be comfortable for years to come. Okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, that was painful. Boots last two years in Michigan. Okay. Don't know how many kills. Oh, that's still a lot.
Your enemy is strong. Take your time and focus.
Oh, whoops. Let's try that again. Salt is pretty aggressive, yeah. Our roads are not, maybe not quite that salty, but... If it attacks the thread also, yeah, they'll come apart pretty quickly. That's unfortunate. If they only last that shortly. Well, you then have to make the best out of it you can, so... while their time might be counted. Yeah, icy roads can be a menace, and salt is one of the better solutions to it, as long as it's not getting too cold, because after a certain while, no matter how much salt you're using, it's unfortunately not going to help. At one point it's too cold for the roads to melt, even with 1 million tons of salt. Maybe they think that if you dissolve enough salt in it, they'll become salt themselves, and salt is a hard surface. But yeah, it is a tough environment. So yeah, I hope that they'll last for a while, and that you'll have, until they break, very comfortable boots. I had shoes in my head, which is not necessarily the wrongest, but boots are not shoes.
Silver medal awarded.
Or are all boots shoes, but not all shoes are boots? I think that is now getting into semantics I do not want to get into. Fair enough, but how the salt works, that it what's the English word for it? Basically, it goes into the salt crystal. So salt water has a much higher melting point than regular water, and so the ice taking in the salt, starts melting it, and that's how that works. But if it's not currently snowy, then they can get away with more, with not salting quite as much. It would be best if we needn't to take any such measures at all, but that is not something we can influence nor should influence. Yeah, you did say that you had a few warmer days and that the weather's been very decent temperature-wise recently. There we go. 34 today. That's not far above freezing, but above freezing is above freezing. And with enough time, it will melt the snow. And it will absolutely already start producing the amount of snow. ball juggling here. I thought I had a dagger or something left.
Destroy him. Victory.
There we go.
Gold medal awarded.
I do hope that the snow will melt down a little bit more. Let's hope that the night doesn't get too cold. I have no idea how the weather predictions are for Michigan. Yeah, with that temperature for a while, that will definitely help to melt down the snow to a level where grass is visible again. Maybe even the ground where the grass is growing in. So, a few more words to... You mean the grass? No, that can't be. It's not already growing. It's not growing already. Is it? That'd be weird. Must have been a misunderstanding there. So yeah. This game is very easy. To describe, 2 buttons, kill enemies that are coming to you from left and right. You'll be fighting stylish kung fu, and it'll look cool, and you wish you could do that yourself. A game truly only made for one thing, to be fun to play. And that not forever. Not like some games where they're really trying to be like, this is your forever game, you'll never need to play anything else. So yeah, the grass, the normal lawn that grows and then was covered by snow. Okay, yeah, okay. I don't know how I got to grass growing from that. I'm sorry. And I keep interrupting myself. Dang, you'd think that at one point I'd get better with that. No, apparently not. I can imagine that, yeah. Having had all that white and then you can see the grass again. Yeah, maybe we never had winters strong and deep enough to really feel like it's too much of a nuisance, and as children you do tend to think differently about having a lot of snow to play with than as an adult, and we didn't have really bad snow or deep snow in decades now, I want to say. At least not where I live. Oh yeah, okay. If you have to walk long distances, or longer distances, let's put it like that, then absolutely you don't want to be trudging through the snow too much. Okay, let's try to get myself on track. I was talking about the game and what other companies do. As I said, this is not trying to be a forever game. It's not trying to be a rip-off. It doesn't advertise anything that it can't hold. Good price for a 2-button gameplay game. Just kung fu stickmen into pieces and have fun. That's it, and that is all the game says it's going to be. It has the correct price for that. Looks cool, the stickman. Well, it's hard to get stickman wrong, but no, strike that. I think it's not too hard to get them wrong, but this works. And that is what I'm really happy about, and that is why I'm recommending this game. Something, even if you don't have much time, you can sit down, click, 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 have some fun. Easy, cheap. I like it. And I recommend it. Oh, okay. Around the block. Yeah, and so you can go through the parking lot, I see. That's very useful to have a doctor close by. I'm happy that that is the case for you, but it's still a lot nicer to walk if you don't have to trudge through deep snow. Absolutely understand. We're coming back up to the top of the hour. I'll be taking another quick break. I'll be preparing the next game. During that time, and yeah, you know the trick. You know the deal by now. There'll be ads running. I'll be playing the trailer of our next game. Hopefully, I'll be switching up everything correctly, and you don't have to remind me that you're still not seeing the game screen. To which, thank you very much, everybody, for letting me know. And your other doctor is at your person's eye. Yeah, okay, that makes it rather than more convenient for you to reach all your necessary places. Yeah. But that being said, I'll be taking this short break. Thank you very much, everybody, for your patience with the break and the ads. I'll be right back with a new game. See you after the break.
Tempting. Spotless. I'm with you. Sleep well.
Your desire for lust surpasses all others. You long to both you value your relationships with others more than anything. It seems your desires are a bit lacking somehow. What desires you do have are strong, but you appear to lack balance. Are you afraid of wanting things? None of your desires. Without desires, your ego can't grow. Thank you. I understand you so terribly well.
Here I go. Fruitless. Tempting. Spotless. I'm with you. Sleep well.
Welcome back. Our next game will be Monarch. Another JRPG with a bit of with very much of a special twist. Very much, very fun, very fun. I do enjoy it a lot. Yeah, it's a great game. It's flawed. It's flawed, but story-wise, I think it's another really great game and has some very, very interesting quirks that we'll be seeing together. Let me see that seems to be working fine. Yeah, absolutely. I hope that you don't need to undo your next that you don't have to cancel your next appointment. Okay. Okay. Let me have a quick jump into the options here. Let's get some of this down. Didn't change a jot. You got 45 minutes until you walk over. Okay. Okay, that is absolutely fair. I hope you'll have a good walkover and everything. Okay, for some reason, this is another game that, with my setup, doesn't like to be streamed. It'll be fine enough. It'll be fine enough. I'll be setting it up where it was okay. Let's hope that it then stays that way. Are we serious? Okay, this has issues. that I didn't notice beforehand. I do apologize for that. I do apologize for that very much. We'll be starting a new game. I'll be showing and explaining you why.
To have your own ego, then don't give in to what others call normal. Only you can defend your will and desires, your beliefs and morals. Because in this unjust world formed of incomplete thoughts, your ego is what makes you who you are. Should the world deny your ego and refuse to accept it, then prove to the world that you live by your own rules.
Okay. Some things to think about. Critically, I don't quite agree with all or most of it even. Here we go. Combat system. No idea what we are. All of that will be explained later. Okay, it's a little bit faster. Not all that much. So let's slash this skeleton. We're not standing perfectly though. Having a look at it. They have 150 health each. They deal a ton of damage. There wasn't anything we really could do. But that's fine. You're supposed to lose this fight. And all of this.
Another failure. What a shame. The world truly is a cruel and irrational place. This little one just isn't good enough.
So, what just happened? The exact explanation is a huge spoiler. So, I'll be hush hush. So, I might have said once or twice that I really enjoy Persona, especially Persona 3. And there is something really interesting, let's say, with Persona. If you play it casually, you might not realize that. But the idea of personas, of wearing masks, of switching them, comes from the beginning of the 20th century. There have been advancements in science, a lot of advancements in science and technology and all of that during those days. And one of the sciences that managed to improve was, of course, medicine. And that then included mental health. Our first psychologists, I mean, they wouldn't be even close to be allowed to call themselves that nowadays. But you needed to start somewhere, and in science you start with hypotheses and try to build them up into theories and go on from there. And it is very much yeah, I'm happy to hear that. So there's very much wrong with it, but two of those had interesting ideas. As I said, Jung had the idea of personas, of you're showing different masks to different people. Everybody's basically always wearing a mask. There is detail there that is not easily explained. And another one, quite a popular one, Adler. And he had the idea of ego, of the ego. And this is what they're bringing up here.
Student, your name, if you would.
So here we are a new student in a school. Okay, we just died. Again, there is no explanation given yet. I am unhappy how they solved this particular problem. No idea why they do it this complicated. They have this complicated, impossible mechanism. And you have to use the keyboard, even though sometimes games are a little bit fiddly. And as I said, this game has flaws, and it's no Persona. Its story and the ideas and the thoughts it provokes are very interesting. Absolutely worth it. But it's not as polished a game as you might want. Furio is a rather small company. They really enjoy experimenting as well. Sometimes they hit, sometimes they miss, but I'm really, really happy that they have the courage to try out stuff, to try out ideas, and try out concepts to explore in a story like here. Warm feet is a really nice thing. Well, up to a point in summer, my feet are so sweaty that if I just think about wrapping them in, they start sweating profusely.
Welcome to Shin Mikado Academy. I am Yoru, otherwise known as your dean.
Again, I'll be taking... I hope I'm not taking too much away, but if you've played the game before, even a little bit more, or if you're paying attention, there are details that weirdly, and they don't seem to work. I'll be putting a few things onto attention. Look at her eye color and her name. Try to remember them for when we for later. I hope we're going to get there. I'm not sure. It's pretty long, and I do keep talking a lot. That is something in a situation when you remember just dying. Okay, what is going on?
I just wanted to chat is all. Especially with someone as extraordinary as you. I'm going to ask you a few questions. They'll pertain to your ego and the 7 desires that make up your will. What does school life mean to you?
So, I won't be going... So, I have when I'm going to stream, if ever I find the time to stream this game, I'll be answering as best I see fit. That might be the case here, it might not be. But here, I'll pick studying.
How responsible. Then let's follow up on that. Are you the diligent, note-taking type?
There is no in-between here. It's either yes or I don't need them. I can't say I don't need them, so yes.
How would you feel if you let a friend copy your notes, and they did better on the test than you?
Okay, that is such a petty question. If you're making notes, your friend copies them and does well on the test, good for them.
It seems like your friend is about to mess something up. What do you do?
Well, both aren't too bad here. Let's see how things play out.
Line for, let's say ramen. Someone cuts in front of you, but you've been waiting for ages. What do you do?
Back off the line.
You need money to fulfill your goals, but you're flat broke. What do you do?
Again, it's binary, so let's go into debt.
At a naughty website? On your phone? Or your desktop, maybe?
Seriously, I think that's a question nobody can answer with never.
Appreciate the honesty. Okay.
Nobody of the target audience.
How do you decide what to eat?
Trying different stuff, that sounds very nice.
Has already been settled, but someone insists on disagreeing. How do you respond?
This is a question that lacks detail in my opinion. Again, and there's no middle ground. But if everybody has already agreed that the situation has been settled now, then they're being obtuse.
Someone you hate is loved by everyone around you. What do you think about that?
It depends on how much. Okay. I mean, a lot of it's nothing unusual, and there's nothing to be ashamed of that. So, and as I said, the target audience. Yeah, or maybe that if you don't need to, but yeah, never. Very doubtful, especially for the target audience. That's more a question, are you being truthful, I think. So somebody I hate is loved by everyone around you. It depends. In a way, it's none of my business.
You're forced to take on a leadership role. How do you make your decisions?
Good old Brachiosaurus. Indeed. You're forced to take on a leadership role. Again, there's no middle ground. So, my way or the highway.
Truly loved someone?
Let's go with yes.
If you had extra free time and money, how would you spend it?
Indeed, it would count for the question, yes. Use it to further personal growth.
If someone started spreading baseless rumors about you.
Well, I wouldn't get depressed about it. I mean, I'm a streamer on the internet. That's a sign that you made it into the big leagues in a way. And getting angry is only going to fuel the fire. But I'm not going to not try to correct it. So I guess the closest is this answer.
Is there someone or something you care for with every fiber of your being? Choose one of these sets of words, would you?
Yeah. I'm not sure. Brachiosaurus is not one of the possible. Well, I think you could find somebody printing it for you, but I don't know about the quality depending on where you get it from. And then there is the issue of license. Collect, assimilate, grow. Love, unity, fate. I'm very much for the second one here.
Your desire for gluttony surpasses all others. You grow by gorging yourself on as much as possible. You're a voracious consumer, always searching for something new. But you tend to lose sight of your goals. I'd guess that your unfocused methods sometimes lead to you getting burned out. Your desires are quite strong indeed. You have a firm sense of self and a stable ego. Something about you seems unbalanced, though.
If we're taking a look at this chart, oh yes, there is something missing.
None of your desires should be neglected, you know? Without desires, your ego can't grow. Without an ego, you're no different from a doll. So be frank with what you want as you attend this academy, and live how you see fit.
You could get the super deformed Baraki plush. If it's the one that the Guildmarm was sewing, that would be... Is that the one that Guildmarm had? If that is the case, yeah, that would be a nice one.
Thank you. I understand you so terribly well now. I never get to chat with others this much. It's nice. Life at the academy may be tough, but I know you'll be able to adapt to it right away. Let's speak again if our paths cross. And remember, I'm expecting great things from you. Ta-ta!
You can't find pictures of it? That's unfortunate. So, this will need some more discussion. So, this... You could see the ego here as stats. Stats that are described differently, but they are slightly different. You'll see. Right.
Yeah.
And here we are waking up.
You're okay.
We have somebody crying over us. Again, what is going on? We, as the player, have no idea.
Can you stand?
No idea who these people are. We know that we're in a school. He seems to be a teacher.
Yeah. The mist is too thick. Let's move.
And we are standing in a thick mist inside a building. That is not something you'd expect to see all the time. I'll be going through the next text rather quickly because I do want to get moving. It's not unimportant for the story though, and there are signs there for stuff that might have happened. So he's the physician, the doctor of the school.
I'm a weak old man.
It's Nozomi Hinata. You work here. The least you can do is remember the students' names.
Hey, I'm a doctor, not a teacher. Besides, I'm more used to calling you Prez anyway.
So, President, Student Council President.
So much has happened. I couldn't find you for a week. You have no idea how
She was very worried. She couldn't find me for a week. She's happy that I'm okay, though.
When we heard a student...
The second year...
Hey.
And they're asking questions, and... Well, what do we want to answer back? Who are you? Who are all three of you?
Funny.
Wait.
Huh?
What's your name?
Well, I just wrote it down. There are some differences with Chihiro, who is told to be our sister.
I'll bet whatever...
Well...
We don't know much about it. It's bad for people with...
And we're having... Chio has some issues. Whoops, I got the name wrong as well.
But despite all that, you're the... You understand?
Okay, we're suffering from amnesia, so please let us off a little bit. We'll be thanking her, though. That is the right thing to do. So let's go on. Okay, I'll have a quick look at it after this game, so during the break. And I'll let you know either when you come back or next time when you're in stream. And Geo is getting a phone call. Who could be calling because, well, they've been cut off for a week. And she picked up. And there is some static and everybody's gone. Let's hope we'll be fine. Well, it's not going to be easy being fine here. Okay, so when you come back, I'll tell you what I think about the plushie. So, Chio is down for the count at the moment. And we have similar skeletons than before. The doctor says that we should run. He'll be fine. I mean, we're going to be running in a platform that's floating in the void. And we have a hole in the sky. Doink. Hello, welcome in. Who is this plushie?
Tremble in delight. I am the abyss. I am one and I am all. The world and the self, ephemeral, eternal. And so too do I hold you.
Yoink.
Wait! Unhand me, you uncouth, unkind underling! The impudence instantly interrupting my interlude.
I asked you a question.
Hurtful heathen, deranged devil, sadistic, sadist. You may refer to me as Vanitas.
Vanitas. Tell me how to beat them.
Prove your power to your pursuers. These dastardly dissidents are demons, lackeys of their lowest level, legions. But even the lowliest legion would leave a lack-witted lug like you lifeless. I, however, possess a plethora of power. Prostrate before me and pray I spare you. Show me the delightful sight of your struggle to survive this plight, and I just might. Hey! Have you heard even one single word I've said? Go at them unarmed and you're as good as dead. You are utterly deranged. Can't you just let me give you my cryptic, mystical spiel?
No.
A facade with no memories within expectation, but no manners or sense of self-preservation?
Interesting choice of words.
Enough! Dealing with you is giving me a headache. I cannot lend you strength, but I can still assist. After all, fate is static. It'll always persist.
Okay. For some reason, he cannot land a hand, but he can assist. It's such a difficult phrasing here. And we have shattered everything. And we'll be getting our weapon. Doesn't that weapon look familiar? Well, again, I don't want to spoil it, but I think paying attention is very useful in this game. Here is something else very useful.
The power of vanity is yours for the taking. A reflection of your ego, a fiend of your making.
The Fiend of Gluttony has joined.
Now go!
So, let's take them on. Yes, I know.
Here I go.
The Mad Gauge is indeed something we really need to keep an eye on.
Devour that.
It's also a slash. Very nice. You heal a little if you wait. These symbols all mean something.
Devour that.
Have a quick back attack here. That's a demon down, and then
Here I go.
us getting some damage here is not going to be very troublesome, but the support attacks are really nice.
Now you see.
The fiend we summoned is bowing to us. Clear 40 spirit, so 62 spirit. I'm not sure you could do much better, but our greed has grown by 8. Important stuff. The ego. Absolutely. Get yourselves prepped in time. We wouldn't want you to be late for it. And back home or another weird world we go. Let me skip the cutscene.
Act 1. Nozomi Hinata. Blindfold Savior.
So. We're indeed now back where we started. Chio is fine. There we are. She's waking up already. very happy that she woke up. We're coming back down here. Unfortunately, the frame quality is not the best. When I was testing it out by recording some of it, it was working fine. It might have to do something with, I don't know, maybe the game is using different pipelines. I'm not sure. It's the second game I really had with such problems, but yeah. See you in a bit, Tira. I hope everything is going to be fine. He's going to get angry at us. He's been deposing her. I mean, for what reason? Blaming her for all the fog and all the trouble. Arrogant twat. And she's calling them back.
If it isn't Ms. Sora Jingu, our beloved Dean.
Yes, that is my name. Is something the matter?
You!
Dean Jingu. We must consider impeaching him.
Impeaching?
Of course, it truly breaks.
No further action will be required at this.
Okay. Did anybody notice anything?
Well, that takes care of the rank and file.
I wish I could skip through this full speed. So, we're having a little bit of a talk with her, and she's going to ask us to help everybody out. Because we have this guy with us.
I am the answer for which you strive. Vanitas, the being who helped them survive.
A demon? So that's how it is. Did you make a pact with a demon in exchange for...
I did gain an authority.
And what did you wish for?
Power to protect everyone.
He and 3 others were dragged to the depths. He drove back the legions to fend off their deaths.
I see. You're a kind person at heart. I sense that someone managed to think a new pact. If I may ask.
We're not being exactly told.
The authority of vanity. I've never heard of that.
You're surprisingly not.
That I am. But
well, extenuating circumstances probably being like nobody is supposed to know anything about it. A case of ignorance is bliss. Comparing it, I'd say the closest idea is Warhammer, where The less you know about chaos, the more protected from it you are. An absolute horror in a lot of ways. Registered pacts, Otherworld, and we have a lot of stuff in our library right now, and I hope that
The Chaos Knight. Oh, right. My name. Thank you for your help in the.
When you defeated the Legion, you can use them to upgrade. Speak to me.
Well, we have some spirit, but I'm okay. So the phone menu, that is going to be really important. That's our quest list. Act of Pride. Act of Pride. We have some of our character here. So this is what I meant, that our ego is important, and we do want to get envy up a little bit more. I am personally not a very envious person, but yeah. And we have some more normal stuff here. On the right hand side, we have attack, we have defense, psi, agility, luck, and movement. Except of psi, I think they are very self-explanatory. Read psi is magic. That is close enough. Luck, absolutely fair. Movement, how far can you run? You've seen the battlefield before. Something you want to take a look at. And then we have gluttony, and that can be, there are different vessels here, and that changes how they look. It's not all bad, but we can put some stuff on here. And since we don't have anything at the moment, and gluttony is now noble level. So the stronger they become, whether through items like here or other stuff, there's a lot to do. Okay. That is... that is him, and he's definitely not all he seems to be. I'll give it a save, and then I'll continue for a few minutes more before recapping a little bit. So she wants to fight along.
Thank you. The mist is spreading upward through the second floor of the building. Why don't we head to the infirmary first?
And Hinata is now our companion. Exploring the academy, all fine. Alter egos. That is something like really useful. Let me have a look. Is it still here? Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Makes sense. Okay. Again, I was not thinking to need quite as much time for this already. But being recorded and streamed is not the kindest on this game. I think that they're using some of the encoding pipelines in the rendering. Okay. I hope to go up and have at least another battle.
Sure, why not?
Well, since Nozomi's part of the group... What? That way, you'll get to be president again.
Perfect. Means I can keep calling her Prez. Makes things easier for me.
Dr. Kakeru, would you please shut your mouth? A fitting name, if you ask me.
Et tu, Miss Sora? My brother can be the vice president then. It's not like there are any other candidates.
Vice Prez, huh? Easy enough for me. You've got my vote.
You just don't want to bother remembering anyone's names. It's settled then. You are hereby instated as President and Vice President of the TSC. You have my approval as Dean.
Seriously?
The current council was taken over by Mr. Hitotsubashi and his entourage. Many students wish you were still in charge. It isn't just Miss Aikawa and me. The other students believe in you as well, Miss Hinata.
Very well. I accept the position. Let's put our best foot forward, Vice President.
Glad to see you're taking to it. Now then.
She has to go, and now we are the true student council. Well, let's see. Come on. I don't mind long cutscenes, and they're really, really good, but I wish you could just skip them. Even these in-game cutscenes, like properly skip them. We don't want to run out of mad when we're up there. Okay, can we go up now? Find a way to the main building 2F. Look at their eyes.
Off to the student council room.
I do like the environment of the school
so
though.
Long as you follow my lead, you're
They sure are fired up, and Kurama's planning on... True. It might be, but it won't solve anything. I'm not so sure. Anyway, why don't we check upstairs before one of his student council...
Let's go upstairs and smash those things that make people authorities. Okay, we can't go that way. Oh no. Okay, another cutscene. And this one is also important.
The Dean, Sora.
May smile fortune on us. Okay. I'm not going to be able to do much up there again, but let's go. So, why am I recommending this? Why do I think that this game is not only worth your time, but also worth your money? Although, in a lot of cases, it might be that your time is more valuable than your money. Okay, you're not really holding on nicely anymore. Better. So, when my gauge hits 100%, I'll need to restart from the infirmary. I can lower it by going to the infirmary or so yeah, and you need to look for reception zones.
Vanitas? It's fine where mist is to be had. The students here have all gone mad. I'll watch from here, but don't feel
Yeah, all he wants is entertainment. Let's have a look here. Some memos and stuff. And I interrupted myself. Why should you buy this game? It's a JRPG with a bit of a weird battle system, for sure. Can I actually call somewhere? Vanity's power is nowhere nearby. Did I just catch like a super rare number? Okay, I can't do the calls yet. Then I'll be showing you this. So Nozomi is also here. Got some outfits for her, all quite elegant. Let's have her wear it. No. It's just too silly. No. Academy uniform, that's it. So it talks about some really interesting ideas about really valuable food for thought, in my opinion. Story is good. A lot of it's a good story. The characters are interesting, and you're going. You meet quite a few people, and you have a lot of influence. You have influence on them, but here the interesting thing is the ego part. How strong are certain of your emotions? How much do you develop in those? And that is something actually quite important in the game. That means that here we have a game that really plays with these ideas of sloth, of lust, of pride. They're old ideas. Adler lived around the turn of the 19th to the 20th century. And he developed a lot of ideas that nowadays are overtaken and not taken seriously anymore. But you can take these ideas, take these concepts, and use them as Adler described them to play What If. And that is what we're doing here. And that is why I really like games like this. This is why I like games like Persona, because you take a wrong idea and apply it from a new lens in a what if situation. Games are always what ifs, and see where that leads you, what stories you come up with, and all of that. So yes, it's flawed. Its combat system is weird. It's still bugged. The graphics don't it doesn't work quite 100% when I'm trying to record it. So there's all sorts of stuff where it doesn't quite work right, but it is absolutely 100% worth getting and buying. Absolutely. That being said, we're back to the top of the hour. Try it out. Absolutely. It's one of my strongest recommendations. Where is my bloody price list? Where did I put the bloody price list? Are you price list? Price list, because that's not important. Monarch. You can buy Monarch for 60 euros still. That's too expensive. Do wait for a discount. But if there is a nice discount, please do give it a go. Especially if you like RPGs, give it a go. If you like stories, give it a go. It's really good, and I want this game to have a little bit more about and a few more people talking and thinking about it. That being said, we're back at the top of the hour, meaning that it's time for another break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you all very much for being here. Thank you all very much for watching. Thank you all very much for your patience during the ads and during the break. Thank you very much. And yeah, I'll be seeing you right after this short break. See you soon. Welcome back. Our next game is, again, a very famous game. One of the originators of the 3D spectacle fighter genre, Devil May Cry. And, in addition, the original. Why the original? Well, it's a good game. Duh. Why should I not why should I give you a bad game? Although Monarch was definitely on the more questionable sides, unfortunately. I've presented to you Bayonetta, one of the modern and one of the better games out of the genre. Devil May Cry, though, very much is still held up as the ultimate spectacle fighter, and I think I can show you why. Okay. Getting closer here, come on. Come on. I finished my first mission. Well, easy, automatic, no. Can I power up extra? It will recover 5 gauges. Cannot hold more. Trigger gauges must appear on the screen before you can acquire this. Not enough red orbs, not enough red orbs, and I'm full. Can't level up properly. Open the door of the cathedral to the Judge of Death. Well, it was much more a castle than a cathedral. Can I interact with that? I can. There are reports of incidents that occurred in the Fudotori. Most of the incidents, blah blah blah, as if night hadn't turned them people mad, and I skipped again. So Bravo. He can't quite switch as seamlessly as Bayonetta can. He doesn't have the dodge roll, but even a small break. We do want these orbs. This door is locked. Maybe we can find a rusty key for it. There's a sculpture of a female in agony with a sword pierced through her chest. Wait, I can hear her voice. I'm a Lustor. The weak shall give their hearts and swear their eternal loyalty to me. Whoops. Cool, cool, cool. Dante is not at all being weird here. Hello, Tira. Welcome back. I mean, the sword tried to kill us, so why not take it? And he can sheath it on to his back. Lightning speed and area capabilities. Looks like the judge should be holding something. The plushie is nice. I think it's let me have another look. Yeah, it's pretty much the same plushie that the Guildmarm made. I wanted to double check on that. And yeah, it's not quite great in the proportions, but then again, Guildmarm also did not exactly go clear there. Oh, I can roll while holding RB. Merry Christmas for you, yes. Oh, there we are. Okay. Now I but have to master this. Okay. I personally prefer smaller bottles. I find that, especially from plastic bottles, the spark leaves too quickly. But that is personal preference. Pluto shall come on and promise state and separate heaven and earth. Shall come and stand in Pluto's way. That could have been us. They could mean us here. Okay. I'm definitely trying too hard to find different books. And rituals, whatever. Dante is really not bothered. But if you're happy to have that bottle, I'm happy for you. Okay. I hope that made it easier to endure whatever you needed to do. Injection doesn't sound... I prefer not to, but I think that is pretty typical. Okay, and a few more dolls shall be quartered here, although that's more than just quartering what I'm doing. Tearing them limb from limb. Okay, you have a big gun. That is not an enemy I want to have run around. Okay, much better now. Statue of an angel. Guardian of God? A guardian of God. There's an immense power that will not allow anyone to get closer. Confront the lion, I'll need a sign. Another statue of an angel. Okay. Only those who the lion has accepted can set me free. So probably not. There's a lot of angel statues here. Probably one more. But I can't even get to it. I have to go through. Let's get back and get that green orb. That will be quite nice for some healing here. To open the path, use thy strength to drive it back. This is where the guiding souls gather. Yeah, it does say guiding souls. Sealed shut by an immense power. Okay, they meant that literally. We literally had to drive it back. Staff of Judgment. I have an idea where that is supposed to go. Oh, alchemy. Some more, they shan't let me pass. Oh no, ghosts. I'll just use my sword that already wanted to kill me. And the ghosts defeated, the force vanishes. So, let's talk a bit about... I've showed you, now let's talk about why I feel like this is something recommendable. Isn't it at least already a little bit outdated? Well, it shows its age. It looks nice. It runs on HD. It runs in HD. The bang, 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 bang. Come on. Yes, let's use the Staff of Judgment, and we open a door. Mission clear. Getting some orbs, only C rank. I was doing better with Bayonetta. Absolutely. In general, though, that is the reason why I think it's still a great game today. You will need to learn how to play it. And look, I didn't do too bad. It took me 15 minutes to get through the mission. I collected orbs. I beat, I think, a lot of the enemies and all of that. But nobody that knows the game will say that I played well. I played, and that's the big one. Not great, though. And now I have to obtain the Pride of the Lion. Probably just getting a lot more combat done here. What I personally like is that it is chapter-based. Well, Bayonetta is too, or most of them are. And we need to go through the path of trials, to which he's opening the door. I can go into devil mode. Nice. So, let's go through here and let's start. So, yes, it's old. Sometimes the controls feel clunky, the environments feel clunky, you don't have a free camera. I would enjoy having a free camera, but there isn't. So, old school stuff. Bad? No. Do you need to get used to it a little bit? Go back the path, and thou shalt return from the abyss with thy lion heart, and thou shalt retrieve the Pride of Lion. And there is something with the Staff of Hermes, the Skleptes, if I remember that name correctly. I get hit by lightning, and I'm brought to the abyss. The abyss of the ocean in this case. Okay, let's hope there's more. That was a pretty simple trial. I don't know who will repair the bridge behind me. And again, I got the Pride of Lion, so no need for another one to try and claim it. Come on. I misclicked there. It's tank controlling, to which I'm luckily rather used to. Well, that's a spider.
You got something inside that big body of yours.
Okay. Let's use the healing item. Okay. Not quite. Let's try again. I'm already lacking in orbs here. This is also a flaw of older games. You'll sometimes have to redo, even if this is a rather short sequence. You'll have to do stuff. Okay, that was close. And this is another part where I'll have to say, yeah, this is an issue. So I had something to heal myself. Not anymore. Okay, you need to go away because you can't keep hitting him. See, that is something that would be, well, rather considered unfair nowadays, that he has like this forced period of invulnerability. That is fair enough. Keep it for when you can really savor it. Okay, let's try Spider one more time before I need to reload. I have now. Okay, big ass spider. Well, removed at least, it fled. Okay, that wasn't worth it. only getting a D rank. I still got the Baja Blast from Taco Bell. Fair. Then finish that first and enjoy that first. Display one's strength to the lion and open the path, acquire the melancholy soul. And I don't have anything extra here. So, why is that an issue? I am not doing well right now. Absolutely not. And I am starting to go onto a downward spiral. Meaning that I haven't learned the skills I need enough yet. And the more I go on, the more I'll struggle. Maybe I'll pull through, maybe I won't. But at one point you land up on an endless downward spiral, which is going to be of an issue. Okay, gotten myself a bit more orbs here. Wow. I am dead because I don't have any yellow crystals anymore. And I can't save after powering up. In a way, good, because you could just be wasting stuff. Wow, did the frequency increase here. And the issue is I get past her and there's another boss, or him. Him or her, I don't remember quite correctly. And there's another boss. That's an issue. And the prices for the yellow orbs get more and more expensive, and you can't buy any other power-ups, which would make the game easier for you. It's a big issue. Okay, I cannot interrupt her at the moment. Okay, let's try that again. Why? What are the bloody criteria for not getting hit there? Yeah, there isn't anything else here. I can't go back up. I have to take this possibly. Possibly. But once you get hit, it's just hit. Not getting anything done anymore. And that is an issue of older games and this game, unfortunately. It's great if you get over the humps, and I haven't played in a few years. If you can get over the humps, it's absolutely great. Okay, not a lot of life left, but managed to get here. Okay. Made it a little bit further. I'm not going to claim I understood how I exactly made it through the spider segment. Let's have a look at the map. I need to get up. There's some stairs here. Okay, I'm up, but I'm not up anywhere I wanted to be. Openings to insert something. Can't go through. Okay, there's a lot more puppets up there, which I am going to be ignoring for now. But yeah, for some reason, I'm pretty sure it must have been behind. Oh yeah, here. No, that went down. Okay, I need a few more of the blue ones. I'm not going to be complaining about more life, though. Here was the line. Now I remember. Yep, courtyard. Hello, lion. Let's use Pride of the Lion, and he probably comes alive and will attack us. He sleeps the gatekeeper. Magical destruction will waken him. Okay. I can start again from a save point. Yikes. Didn't even manage to get that good through the spider the first time. I need to come back for those red orbs. Try something. Okay. If you don't forget where you have to go, it's rather easy. Whoops. And now magical destruction. We understand that as well now, so let's go. Okay. Apparently, that was enough. Let's have a look if Spider is still rampaging through the corridor. I'd say no. Okay, I'm happy for another green orb. Means I got a few less red orbs, but that's fine. Ah, the corridor has gone back to normal. It's the normal puppet killing corridor now. Okay, let me... I wanted to get the health before I got shredded here. Okay. Spend a little bit too much time. You're kidding me. Let's get to the door. Let's load up again. The statue, melancholic expression. Okay. It's not mission over, and I'm not going to be able to finish the mission at the moment. Too long, really, that I played it a lot. But it's the origin of the spectacle fighters to a large degree, where it was the first game where such a game could be realized and be really understood as its own thing. That is Devil May Cry. So why do I think should you buy it? First off, I think it's important to know our history. Where do video games come from? What did we... how was it developed? How did it go through? I think that is quite important. It's a collection game, so €30 for the collection game, €29.99 is, I think, a fair price. It's 3 games, €10 per game. Of course, if you just want to try it out and you don't know if it is something for you, then that might be a little bit of a steep barrier to entry, which I can very much understand, but it is, again, give it a go. It's a really, really good game, and I think that it is a very valuable game, a game that should be kept in memory that should still be played, even though, yes, even though it is old. It has some tank control issues, it has some camera issues. They solved them as best they knew how to back in the day. I think they did a bang-up job, but it of course adds to the awkwardness of the controls. We're not getting around that, and I'll be open with that. It also, indeed, Devil May Cry has a lot of crossovers with Monster Hunter. I think, no, it's not Capcom, is it? Bloody hell, I should know that. DMC is Capcom. Yes, it's Capcom. Makes sense. Perfect sense. Bloody hell, why did I question myself? So, is it a good purchase? If you like Spectacle Fighters, if you like the modern ones, absolutely, I'd say yes, go for it. It's currently at a deal for €10, €8.89 up to the 5th of January. Let's me not say silly things here. It's a game of its time. You need to accept a few places of jankiness and all of that. I am, though, very, very much of the opinion that it is more than worth being played. It's worth being remembered. It's worth being treasured. And it should not go ignored. So if you do like Bayonetta and you have never played the old ones, absolutely a great game, a lot of fun. You'll need to get good at it. I'm definitely not a master of the game, far from it. So yeah, but it's good. It has history. Price is fair. I recommend you try this game. If you don't like it, that is fair, but it's always... If you already know that you don't like Spectacle Fighters, this is not the game for you. Leave it aside, have it for somebody else. That's why I'm going through so many games, so I have something for everybody, hopefully. And yes, they got Palico and GU, the cosplay and world. I'm very happy that they do the armor crossovers, less the monster crossovers. In Monster Hunter, no, I don't need to hunt Behemoth or Omega or anything else. There's a reason I'm not doing them. But yeah, as a piece of history, as a piece of even only as a game, give it a try. If you like hack and slash, if you like anything adjacent to it, it's a great game. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. That being said, we're coming back up to the top of the hour, so I'll be taking another very short break. I'll be right back. Thank you all very much for coming. Thank you all very much for watching, and thank you very much also for your patience during the break and the ads that run during it. Thank you very much for being here. I'll see you after the break.
兄さん、一体どうしたのですか？あれ、あなたは確かギュンター将軍の。はい、ギュンターの娘のイサラです。まだ疎開してなかったの？はい、兄が今日迎えに来てくれることになっていたんです。
その兄というのが今そこで拘束されている人です。
行動開始する。
奴らはどうしましょう。
埋葬してあげて。戦争は始まってしまった。この町の人たちを守るには、私には戦うしか方法はないの。あれは
粉雪草の種だ。小さいけれど白く綺麗な。
兄さん、一体どうしたのですか？あれ、あなたは確かギュンター将軍の。はい、ギュンターの娘のイサラです。まだ疎開してなかったの？はい、兄が今日迎えに来てくれることになっていたんです。その兄というのが今そこで拘束されている人です。
行動開始する。
奴らはどうしましょう。
埋葬してあげて。戦争は始まってしまった。この町の人たちを守るには、私には戦うしか方法はないの。あれは
粉雪草の種だ。小さいけれど白く綺麗な。
兄さん、一体どうしたのですか？あれ、あなたは確かギュンター将軍の。はい、ギュンターの娘のイサラです。まだ疎開してなかったの？はい、兄が今日迎えに来てくれることになっていたんです。その兄というのが今そこで拘束されている人です。
行動開始する。
どうしましょう。
埋葬してあげて。戦争は始まってしまった。この町の人たちを守るには、私には戦うしか方法はないの。あれは
粉雪草の種だ。小さいけれど白く綺麗な。
Okay, I'm sorry for the thing with the in the beginning of the break. I'm sorry that something must have either gone wrong in me understanding or with Twitch. Our next game indeed will be Valkyria Chronicles. A rather unknown game by most. It takes a very serious subject, war, with some liberties, pushing it a bit into fantasy, but it is, of course, a very hard subject, and a subject that is difficult to broach. And I do think that what Valkyria Chronicles does really, really well is give you a package where you can have experiences, feel with people at war and have an idea of, well, what war is about. I am pretty much still at the beginning, and I'm going to be playing through here. I'll be skipping some of the cutscenes. I don't want to spoiler the story too much, and there is a lot to spoiler here. But yeah. Good things, I think it's tactfully made. It's shown from the defender's perspective, and there is there are made reasons for the attack, blah blah. There's a lot, but it's done well. Okay, and there's something that I just realized. Can I change that from here? Try to fight in such a way that nobody needs to go to 0. Okay. Title screen. I'll be reloading this. I did want to switch it over to English for you. I don't mind playing in Japanese. On the contrary, I do find that very often they are a little bit nicer. For the voice acting, Valkyria Chronicles, both are really... Oh, the English one is good. The Japanese one is outstanding. So... Okay, game. I just switched you. Okay. And I'll have to skip through all of this again. Okay. Let's try this a second time. Don't plan on putting in a third time. Options. Japanese. Confirm.
I'll explain the mission.
Okay. Basically the deployment, and that we are going to be hunting the captain here.
target is the Imperials in Mill Plaza. Focus on taking down their captain. Breaking the chain of command should at least buy some time for the townspeople to get away.
Alright, I got it.
We have the damage explanation, which I'm going to skip. Okay. For some reason, Valken is designated the... Oh no, we have 2 commanders. Okay.
Here we go.
Yes, you don't need to interrupt me. I so wish I could skip the tutorials here. I already know what to do.
Yes.
No, I'm keep...
Hostile sighted. Hostile sighted.
Okay.
Here we go. Yes.
Okay, I will need another one to take some heat here. Are we serious? Okay, I took a lot of damage there. So yeah, people can take a lot of shots here. They shoot at you while you move, all of those things. Why is she not hitting critically?
My turn, okay?
You have the same weapon as Welkin.
Enemy sighted.
Basically 2 enemies here. Oh, we already got a lot of damage in.
Here we go.
Come on. Should I get a bit closer? No, it's okay. He at least hits the headshots critical. At least they don't shoot at me while... Are you the command? You're not the commander, are you? Oh, he's in cover. He's in cover, that's why I can't hit critically. Duh, my bad. And he was the commander.
What's that? Sounds like a tank.
A tank. Yep. Not a good place to be. Shoot the bloody back.
Welkin, tank!
That's not good. We're not equipped to take out a tank.
I hate to say it, but we should probably pull out for now. Get off this road and into the alley to the east. It's too narrow for a tank to follow. And try to stay behind cover while moving. One blast from that turret and it's over.
Okay.
Ready to go.
I need to reduce the amount of soldiers here.
Yes.
Oh, that's painful. That's not great, and the Watchman doesn't have a lot of health left. It's one thing to have the overview, but the details are also quite important here. Oh no! Oh, that's bad. Okay, at least she's the only one he can currently shoot at.
Ready to go.
And now
Yes.
we get into cover over here. Operation complete. That wasn't very good. But I made it.
If they're rolling in the tanks, there's not much the Town Watch can do. We'll try to buy time so everyone can get away. I'll dig in my heels at the main gate and do what I can to stall them.
Okay, I'll head back to my house and grab Isara and Martha, then come back.
Be careful out there, Welkin.
B rank. Bloody hell. That was slow.
Chapter 2. Escape from Brule.
So, I do not want to take too much from the story, and that is one scene that I do not want to show. This one is fine to let run, but some things it's better if you experience for yourself after having played.
That's Tank. Whoa. I can't believe
It
it's
is
still
absolutely...
And it's one of a kind. Here it is, the Edelweiss. Tamer built it especially for General Gunther.
here. Yeah, and it worked great too. So it's just been parked here in the barn?
I wanted to make sure it would still operate, you know, in case of emergencies. I enrolled in a maintenance class given by the military. I wanted to be able to do what my father could do.
Well, that's great. But that's only a class, Isara.
It really didn't need much, hardly any alterations at all. I just fitted it with a new turbine engine. It really improves on the power to weight.
Yeah. Only.
It's field-worthy. Its firepower and mobility are more than a match for recent models.
Well, assuming it does work. What's next?
All right, Welks, you took the armored vehicle course, didn't you?
Yeah. Back in high school.
once.
We'll bring Martha here. She'll be safe inside the tank, and we can move to a better location. Just leave the driving to me, okay? All you have to do is give the orders.
Okay. There is absolutely one thing I want to talk about. These things are funny to me. I just fitted it with a gas turbine engine. Just like that. No. You don't just switch out the engine of a tank. You're not doing much there. Her not wearing any headphones. She's not going to be hearing anything with the engine and everything running.
Buying time for people to evacuate. Here's the plan. We're gonna pick up Alicia.
That sounds too much like a piston engine to be a gas turbine. I'm not sure if that is a translation error or if that is an issue of the people not exactly understanding what they're doing. Which, for me, is fine. I mean, it's a game and it's allowed to have some silly moments. It is just that I personally find these situations and these things, and they say, like, it's really funny, especially like, oh, yeah, just exchange the engine in a tank. No. Well, for the one of the same model, sure, if you have enough time, but not for something else. That's not how tanks work. So, our goal now is to take out the tank. Brule's main gate is destroyed. Die. Okay.
If this gate falls, there's going to be even more casualties among the townspeople. The Town Watch will defend this gate so as many people as possible can get away. Got a second?
Okay. That's a light tank. No. I'm not going to end the current phase. Okay. We are defenders, not attackers. I'm not going to be able to hit anything now, am I? Come on. Okay, 9 shots. 4 shots. Well, he'll have trouble moving forward from here on. It's mostly L-shaped. There's some scouts there. Town watchman. Elisa is going to go about. Flank them. Come on.
Enemy unit spotted. Enemy sighted.
Dang, there are so bloody many of them, and I'm misclicking. That's the wrong button. Damn, that was terrible. There we go. Can you move? Okay, one more turn. Oh, come on. Okay, that's already very nice. That's a commander kill. And we are around the corner with Alicia here. Talk, talk, talk. Yep. That is why you want to set up ooh. Okay, a small amount of damage is healed. And you can use proper heals. Okay. Okay, lost one. And that means I have to restart the mission. Oh no, he retreated. Bloody hell, but I needed to get close. The fact that I cannot hit critical is annoying. Crouch, now we end. Alicia is going to do more flanking. Are we serious? Okay. End current action. Let's throw another grenade. I hope she... Okay, no, I don't have anything else. The tank will take another shot at the gate.
No! If this keeps up...
Okay, and we have finally the tank coming in.
Entering combat.
The tank should be able to breach that wall. It may provide us with a shortcut, Welks.
All right, let's give it.
So yeah, tanks are a lot more expensive. And will absolutely need...
Hostile sighted.
Tank! It's a galleon tank!
Alicia, I'm sorry we're late.
Welkin, you have a tank?
We can talk later. Right now, we need to stop those soldiers.
Enemy tank sighted, Welks. Switching to anti-tank combat. Armor-piercing shells loaded.
That's the right decision.
All right, let's go take it down.
And... okay. Shots to kill. Yeah, I don't have any points anymore, and I do need to move again in order to fire on the tank.
Enemy sighted.
Okay. That enemy tank is not going to be a happy camper here. And that glowing radiator is the tank's weak point. So, why do I think that this game, especially, is of such import? Well, bloody hell. No, 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 no. Okay, now I can restart the mission. Now I can restart the mission. I've been too bad here. Let's go from the beginning. Bloody hell. Second battle I'm showing and I'm ruining everything. Okay. So let's do... You do want to take them into a crossfire. He has Ragnite, but he doesn't have anything else. In order to do that properly, you need to move over here. No, 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 not over. You go over here. Over to here rather than over the barricade. Okay. Those were two nice hits, weakening him for when he comes storming forward. I hope that was enough. Okay, and are we serious? I mean, are we serious? Let's go kill the other commander then. Let's move her forward a little. That's going to be making it... I'm serious. I'm looking around the corner with her. So, yeah. It's a great game, great story, great a lot, but... some of the controls are... not done as well as they could have been. And with this new one, I have even enough to get back to the barricade here. So took out the same two enemy soldiers I did last first round, and we have more fire on everything now. A tank, though, is very hard to defeat with small arms fire. I'm very happy that they're doing that correctly. No chance. Yep. Another commander kill, very nice. There we go. That's another one down. I do want to keep the control of this area, but I also do think that it's a good idea for Alicia to go do some more flanking here. I have no idea. Okay, that is still... You're a standing scout. Okay. I have 2 more turns with her. I have 1 ammunition for the 2. That should have been both. Very much so. Let's run back. Let's get into position here. Not jump over. That they solved better in the successors. I think only the tank is left. So I don't even need to do anything anymore. What annoys me is how far it drives forward here. And here we have arrived with the tank. Ooh, I have 3 uses of it. Much nicer. Okay. Probably because the commanders are down, that gives me the command points over. There is nobody to freak out anymore. Okay, so why do I recommend it? I do think that from a very basic perspective, this is already a very interesting game with a very interesting story. No, there we are. And it tackles a subject that very few people dare to tackle, and it tackles it well, really well. And because of that alone, I think it is worth playing, especially regarding our current happenings. I think that this story meant as... Remember, it's Japanese. It's a Japanese company who made this game, and they have had another experience. And we are... There's a roller coaster here. So gameplay wise, it's really interesting. It's easy to cheese if you know a little bit what you're doing, but it is absolutely story wise an experience that I do think should not be forgotten, especially because of the import. If we are not...
Brule was under Imperial control. Though a mere skirmish by Empire standards, the raid on Brule would mark Welkin Gunther's first taste of battle and begin his rise to a Gallian hero.
Alicia.
I thought I would be ready for this. I knew war meant this might happen. It hurts. Seeing my town overrun like this, seeing all those people killed, it's just not right. How could all this happen? It isn't human, Welkin.
We look at those birds and see how wild and free they are. But they all have their own territories. If anything threatens their home, they'll risk their lives to defend it. People are animals too. We do what we have to, when we have to. Animals are in a constant struggle to stay alive, but I've also seen them help each other, almost like they were cooperating in order to survive.
Cooperating?
That's why I'm so into studying natural science. That coexistence. I want to know how it works. If we could figure that out, mankind could put it to use for our own survival. That's why I want to be a teacher, so that I can pass that knowledge on to the children. I mean, even if we can't completely eliminate war, at least we might learn to live together as one people.
You think so?
Welks, look. Martha fell asleep, so that makes me the babysitter. See, Alicia?
I'm skipping the rest of here.
Chapter 3. Vassal Urban Warfare.
So, and I think I'll stop here because this is what I talk about when I find when I say that stories are interesting, that some things should not be forgotten, and this is why. Because they can come up to and discuss things that are a lot less abstract in a game than they would be in a report, in a book, even on TV. And there is even a very big difference between chat, who you are watching, and me, who is playing. There is... And that difference, I think, makes games unique in all of entertainment. And why also, again, I am doing this special, why I'm presenting games and ideas. Because games can be absolutely just for fun. We saw that today with One Finger Death Punch. That game doesn't have any other reason to exist except it is fun. This game, though, tells a story. A heavy story about very bad things. Why they are bad. And the sacrifices that need to be made to stop them from happening. And that this game is so little played, I think, is a shame. Unlike the second one, which is a bit more light-hearted, a bit, not much. This is really, really heavy. That is also why I'm not sure if I want to play it on stream. I don't know if I can do it justice. And I tend to argue that what is real, we make ourselves. In a certain regard. Don't get me too much into philosophy right now, but it is something that how shall I put it? This game, with what it does, tells a story in a way that only a game can tell a story. It is important that it is played for the cutscenes, of which there are fair many, have the correct weight. I'm now good enough to the point I really understand what I ought to be doing. Not good enough anymore to take S rank, but I hope you understand what I mean. Or was A rank the best you could get? I don't remember. I haven't played it in a while. I haven't played it through in a while. So, but I know the story, and I know why I think you should play it. Not because the story is really good, which it also is, but because of what you can take away from it. And there is a lot to take away here, a lot of important things to take away here. Things that, unfortunately, some people have to go through on the daily at the moment, which is a shame. And all of that should stop, in my opinion, but I am not the one with the power to make them stop. And a single voice isn't enough to enact anything there as well. But being uninformed and unexperienced, luckily, it's hard to relate. This makes it a lot easier. This makes it a lot easier. And in a way, this might be the heaviest game, even though it's still a game. It's still only... It's not pulling you completely into that horror. But unfortunately, because of recent happenings, this might be the heaviest game I've suggested all this week. And I remain that you should buy it and give it a go. There is more to it. There's leveling, there's stats management, there's resource management, there's personnel management. There is a lot more than what I could show you. But again, I chose this for the impact and the fact that there is a very interesting story in the background that I don't want to spoil. I wish I could say that this is a game of something we do not need to worry about. In America, less so, but in Europe, it's unfortunate right now, the situation, how it had developed. Ignoring that, we do to our own peril. I do not talk a lot about it because I want my streams to be fun. But for this, I think that while fun is important, and the game is fun to play as well, it also has a weight to it, and the story, and the main story and the character stories it tells that in today's world ought not be ignored. It's the best story out of the 4 Valkyria Chronicle games, in my opinion. The mechanics, the gameplay itself is a little bit more clunky for it being the first. But I absolutely do think it's worth your money and worth your time for you to experience it. And I've written down the price. €20. It's an older game, absolutely. I think it still looks gorgeous. They made a very nice decision with the shading they chose for it. And despite its age, it is absolutely worth a buy at €20. If you can find it for cheaper, it's a steal. I don't want to see another one, for I have an idea on how that might continue. What new themes it brings to the forefront. I am not sure if they're going to do that anytime soon, but I'm also not sure if I want to see it. Maybe in a decade or so after. Yeah. I think this is the game that I most am going to be pushing for its story and its value. And I'm going to take the break a little bit earlier, but I'm going to say one more time that this game is worth your money. It's worth you giving it a try and giving it a lot of thought. With that, I'll be going into my break. There's one more game for us tonight. Ending on a note like this would be a downer, so there's one more game which is a lot more fun and a lot more with a lot more levity, and I'll be presenting that after a short break. Now again, there'll be ads during that break, And I thank you all very, very much for watching, for listening to this unusual, for me, talk. And I'll see you after the break. Thank you very, very much. If I could free my mouse here. See you after the break.
だったらなんだよ。
ここらはうちの組の島なんでな。カムロ町を歩き慣れている連中ならこの辺りでバカはしね
え。なんだと？ヤクザが偉そうに説教垂れてんじゃねえぞ。こら！ だったらなんだよ。
ここらはうちの組の島なんでな。カムロ町を歩き慣れている連中ならこの辺りでバカはしね
え。なんだと？ヤクザが偉そうに説教垂れてんじゃねえぞ。こら！
Oh, bloody hell, wrong button. Welcome back. So, a quick check. I did a quick check because the version I'm going to show you is not exactly the version I'm recommending, because Yakuza 0, the version I'm playing, is not available anymore. Since the 8th of December, there's a director's cut. I missed that, and that means that since they took the other one off, I cannot and I haven't purchased the director's cut. I cannot really I'm not showing the same version, and it happened after I made my check, and when I checked the game and the prices, everything was still available as I was thinking it was, and that means that right now I'll be showing you a different version. The new version, the director's cut, is a bit more expensive if you haven't purchased Yakuza 0 before, which, since it is a recommendation, is something that is probably going to be the case for the people I'm going to be recommending it to. So be aware that what I thought would be a $20 purchase is now a, what was it, $50? Or is it $59.99? Let me check that again. Dollar purchase. Please keep that in mind. I almost said $15 purchase, but no, it's a $50 purchase. Okay, so it's 30 euros more expensive. You get a newer game. But yeah, it's a harder sell at that price. So please keep that in mind as I go through here. Okay, that works. We go over. Don't crash on me, game. Okay. It didn't. It threatened to. So, we'll be skipping through some cutscenes. But Dojima here, the original Yakuza protagonist, is going to be needing to get through some stuff here. And I'm still a little bit on the drunk side. Well, I do need the drive, so I will be taking the taxi, no matter how much they're trying to gouge me. Although, what was it, 390 yen? Back in the day, that was a lot more money. He is accused of doing something bad. He'll be getting punished, and yeah. He will now need to do his own stuff.
Hey.
And here we have an acquaintance. Okay, somebody's going to get beaten up here. And, well, that's how he learned to be the brawler he learns to be every game. They are games. That is something that is, of course, going to go on.
No. Yes.
Soだな.
Street thugs, let's beat them up. I really only need him to get me to attack. We'll knock them down without a fail. And then the money comes flying out. I told you this is not taking itself too seriously. Yeah, so Yakuza is a good palate cleanser for the moment. After the last game, we can end on something that is a bit zany, with a lot of fun. And also has a serious good story. And has a million mini games. Well, whoops. Oh, Bacchus. Bacchus, yeah, that is a very good name for him. A punch-out artist. So yeah, he'll be our trainer, and now we need to go bust some people up who are not behaving properly, but unfortunately with a come on Kiryu. Let's put some stuff into some money into here. Health has not really been an issue at the moment. That's a new ability. Roll is so much more, so much cheaper. Okay. Let's go talk to them here. Basically, enter the building. I don't think I can make myself a lot more ready. There's, well, I could play mini games, but that's not going to really get me ready for the fight. Lizzie and Dog, thank you very much for the follow over on Kick, and sorry for me missing it for a few minutes. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope that you're enjoying the stream. Thank you very much for the follow.
青木にさせてやる。
この人数相手にあんた一人でか。
ああ、こっちはいい加減爆発しそうになってんだ。さっさと道上げねえがチンピラ。
Well, pretty close means let's take the elevator up. Okay, nice fight bonus. Again, they'll be fine. Kiryu is not a killer. Although he is...
信じられねえ。まさかここまでたどり着くかよ。
あとはあんただけだ、社長。じっくり話を聞かせてもらう。
話？何の話だ？
今さらとぼけだって時間の無駄だ。なぜ俺をはめた？あんたの目的は何だ？
おい、近づくな。わかった。全部話す。だからちょっと待ってくれ。俺はあんたをはめる気なんてなかった。ただ人から頼まれた通りに動いただけだよ。あんたにあの場所で取り立てさせるようにって。
そいつを頼んだのは誰だ？
その人は。あ。
クゼの兄貴。まさかあんたが俺を。
何の話だねえ、社長さん。桐生、お前何やってんだ？あ？殺に実するように言ったはずだろう。寝ぼけたことやってんじゃねえぞ。
That was a serious punch.
やっぱちょっとなまってんな。現役の頃はガキのしつけなんざ一発で済んだんだがよ。社長さん、ちょっと外してもらえませんか？この若いのに説教しねえとなんねえもんでね。
ごゆっくり。
Well...
俺。うめえぞ、それ。いい機会だ。お前とは一度腹割って話してと思ってたからよ。おめえと錦山孤児なんだってな。風間の頭がやってる施設の出なんだろう。確かひまわりとかいう養護施設だ。極道なんてまともに育ったやつの方が少ねえ。孤児だからって恥じる必要はねえぞ。ただな、 風間の頭もえげつねえ真似をするよな。
どういう意味ですか？
拾ってきたガキに育てた恩着せてよ。今じゃ立派にあの人の玉よけになってるじゃねえか。おめえと錦山。頭のためなら命も惜しくねえってよ。こういうの洗脳っていうのか。
そろそろ本題に入ってもらえませんか、クゼの兄貴。あんたの話はさっぱり先が見えねえ。
桐生、お前風間の頭をスパイしろ。
何？
殻の一粒の話はしたな。それさえ手にすりゃ俺が次の若頭堂島組の跡目を。だがそのために必要。ある情報。
I'll be showing this.
お前そいつを頭から構成員25000の登場隊。その直系堂島組でのそれに
やっぱり
さあな。ただこの話俺につくかもう先の
クゼな兄貴。
なんだ。
あんた賢いつもりで立ち回ってるんだろうが全然器。
何？
俺のこともおやっさんのことも。
ガキ
覚悟ならありますよ。それが極道ってもんでしょうが。
Okay, so family discussion. Another pager beep. So, short explanation. Pagers are now far extinct, long extinct, but you could write short messages. In Japan, short messages could contain a lot of information, but you are mostly, you're very often limited to alphanumerical characters. So the Latin alphabet with the Arabic numerals. But so you could send a phone number, you could send a short code with it. So you have a phone number you can call back and you have an idea of maybe what might be going on. So you could contact people, part them information, and then talk what you wanted to talk about. There might still be used in hospitals, I think. But they would, I would imagine that nowadays they would be running on a slightly different system. But I'm not sure. They might still be very useful in like, for example, a hospital setting where pager, you get a number, it encodes information that you can do something with. And that is why right now... Yes, and I do know where a payphone is. And there I don't have a big map, which is okay. Well, there's a phone here. Phones are also the save points, so... Oh yeah, you don't need coins anymore. You don't need to carry around so many coins anymore. You needed them for the payphones, or you needed a card, which was actually a lot more annoying.
クゼの兄貴からさっき聞かされたばかりだ。俺もすぐ。
And change. Kazama family office. Well, that's the wrong way about. This is a way you won't be seeing Japan quite as much like this anymore, I think. Oh no. There we go. Not the greatest bonus. And I'm running the wrong direction. Okay. Shall I be skipping this? I do want to show a bit more. But the story of the game is something really important in addition to...
Yo, Kiryu.
すいません、柏木さん。お手間かけず。
よく無事だったな。お前が本家から呼び出されたってとこまでは錦山から聞いてる。
Osamu Kawagashi. Kashiwagi. Sorry.
クゼのおじきあたりが風間を裏切れとでも言ってきたんじゃねえか。
ええ、そうです。
どういうことなんです？
殻の一坪で桐生が死なせたって死体は銃で殺されていた。もちろんこいつがそんなことするわけがねえ。つまり誰かにはめられたんだ。
それもっと早く言ってくださいよ。俺はもう本当に兄弟が人殺しになっちまったのかと。
錦。
面倒なことになったな、桐生。とにかくクゼと何があったか全部話せ。
And continue with a plan here.
つまり若頭補佐の三人衆が頭の座を争っているってわけだ。
冗談じゃねえ。親さん以外に堂島の頭が務まるかよ。
落ち着け、錦山。それよりまず今カムロ町のある一帯に堂島組の例の若頭補佐3人が食い合。
それなら聞いてます。権利者バラバラの土地に根こそぎ買いあって。
そうだ。だがその中にどうやっても
それが殻の一つ。
ああ。そいつは最近になって一帯の地上げが8割方終わろうと。
Ooh, okay, so they're buying up a lot of property and then suddenly there's a lot you can't get, and if you don't have it, everything is worthless.
再開発用地のど真ん中にある。そ
んなからくりがあったのか。
所有者が行方不明らしい。もし今出てくりゃ10億って値になってんだがな。
10億？
たった一坪の土地。
ああ。殻の一坪が欠けりゃ再開発自体がひっくり返る。
一坪10億だろうが今さら引けやしねえ。
クゼはその土地を手に入れるのに必要な
風間のおやさんの。
いや、わからね
え。でもやっぱり何にしてもクゼはその情報をおやさんから探ら。
おめえら今の状況わかるか？桐生が仇殺したってことで後見人の親父もけじめを迫る。その上クゼが殻の一坪手にして若が
組から追い出す。
まさか。
Let's skip it. It's a nice story, but it's very long. We have the car here.
兄弟、お前何が起きてもおかしくない。
So he's taking the decision to leave the family, which you usually don't do in order to protect. I hate unskippable cutscenes. The other one was skippable, this one wasn't. Okay, it's short, but still. No one should be unskippable. And he is pretty pissed with the situation. Let's skip some more. There's a lot in here. Basically, we now have to beat a few idiots up. Let's get up here. Okay. Let's make our way on. We get some items here. And yeah. Okay, that was a much longer fight than I was anticipating. I mean, seriously? I think he's going to be in a bad way. Blong, blong, blong. Damn, that guy is tough. Okay. We have a tough one there. Let's see if I can... Come on, you. There we go. I mean, seriously. Okay. Okay, very nice. Somebody really doesn't want to stay down here. Okay, that's not the scene we just had. And he's opening another door for us. How nice of him. Do we want to go up or do we want to go down? They are coming from up. And it's telling me go up. Whoops. Damn it. Do I have to... Okay, then have to do everything again. And then I have to beat those down and then... Unskippable. I've seen it already. Let me skip my cutscenes. Okay. Ooh. He's tough. From that height, he'll survive. Yep, he is a Yakuza. Not that we didn't know that before. Oh, bloody hell. And I've lost my complete rush after that. There we go, come on. Oh, bloody hell, that's my complete rush off again. Okay. Got him. Well, we're out of the family. That's, in a way, what we wanted. And it would actually be a really good thing. Yakuza are... well... we'll be skipping the story if you want to see it. We'll have... I'm open to play this. It's just that I have so much already to play. I think this is, though, a really good place to stop for today. I'll be pausing here So, Yakuza. It's a fun brawler. It is where the story of Kiryu Kazama starts, the story of the legend of Kiryu Kazama, I have to say. And yes, the cutscenes do not have the same levity often as the rest of the story, what he's going to be. To be honest, if he only made like 10% of all the money he's invested in all of his stuff, he's the richest man in Japan. And then he can make money, punch money out of people. Yes, it does take themes that are serious for Japan, Japanese society. There's a lot of criticism in there. I've seen already a lot here where, by flashing back to a time where Japan was really feeling like the economy couldn't go bust, it was a golden time for Japan. Everybody had a ton of money. Everybody managed to make it rich. Until it did go less well. Japan is still a wealthy country, don't get me wrong. They're still doing a lot right, but